Gamers, welcome to Zone Lock. Yes, that's right. We're back. We're here. We're doing it. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, morning, nighttime. Whatever time it is for you. Hello. Everyone's having a good one. Penguins, Mog, Matt, Mushi, Julian, Hoodis, Abrexian, Address, Elfin, J-Boy. Welcome in. We're back. Zone locked. I'm in Razorfen. We got this going on. Oodle, what's going on? That's where we're at, is what we're doing. I got talks about the beta. I got drops to try to get. I have a headache and need to take some Tylenol, but I didn't do so before we started stream, so I'm going to wait till it gets too bad, and then I'm going to complain about it. That's where we're at. I know I found your channel yesterday and binged all the videos and finished a couple hours ago. So glad to catch a stream. What's going on? I'm glad you enjoyed the series. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Call me cooking. Oh, you're cooking today? Damn. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to go. I sat down, started the stream, was ready to go. I'm like, man, my head actually kind of hurts. I probably should take some Tylenol, and I just didn't take any. Address. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, it's ready to start a stream. I'm gonna go take one. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. It'll take me like a second. I'm doing it right at the very fucking start of stream. But I'm gonna take it real quick. Just I don't want to get any worse. A beer bag. Oh, collect. Hey, buddy. There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. Look, it took me a second to do it. I'm sorry. I had to go grab. It was one of the things that I didn't feel until I sat down on my desk. I'm like, huh. And I have a headache. So, anyway, we're here. I'm wearing some Star-Yard goggles. Put them away. It's time for Razorfen. We're all here. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Let's get the timer started and get going. So I need 5 drops. 5 good old drops. Last drop was like, I don't know, 2 days ago? Whatever it was. But, I did some beta. I did some beta stuff. Abrexian with a 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, Abrexian. I appreciate it for being here for so long. Thank you, thank you. I did some beta testing with Collect. It's not good. It is not good at all. The campaign, the Collect stuff is not good. Future, will you explain this today? I'm concerned about the future. I mean, we're kind of talking about it. Future is not looking good, guys. Here, I want to give you an example here. Also, who does the 15 stream streak? This guy right here, as you can see, has 10.4k health. In the beta, he has 24k health. What's up, Paradox? How you doing? This man has double his health. You're thinking, well, Knabble, that doesn't make sense. You should have health. And you're right, I do have double the health. I don't do double the damage, though. If anything, my damage is bad. It's very bad. Connor does dick all for damage. Like, absolutely does, like, nothing for damage. Bosses have way too much health. I'm talking way too much health. My Death Knight, as Unholy, at the equivalent of 7-11 item level, had 135k HP. The first boss in the Stockades has 134k HP. So, there's that. Outdoor is perfectly fine. I don't have a single issue with the outdoor. I don't have a single problem with the outdoor zones. They're perfectly fine. I kill everything without any problem. But some things that we have that do damage don't do damage anymore. Ben does mediocre damage. Azurite Surge, which right now is critting for like 1,000 or so, hardly hits anything. I did report it saying, hey, there's some issue with the scaling. That it's way too much. Like, the mobs and all that have way too much health. Like, there's some problems with it. And that was the extent of it. My damage in general is just not here anymore. However, Blackout Kick hits pretty hard. So that's good. But Rising Sun Kick is gone. So that's one of my big hitters. Just, I don't have anymore. Now, I'm assuming... no, Sparky, I do not. I do not have enough talent points to get the Flame Breath. But I hate myself. Miss being part of Knabble stream, but WoW feels so out of place. I mean, WoW is... I mean, Paradox, I played more WoW than I have any other game. I'm just saying. But no, I cannot get the Flame Breath. I physically cannot get to it. I don't have enough talent points anymore to really go for it. So here is the options of what we could go for. Either we wait to see what Blizzard does, which is most likely going to be the case, and see if they scale it appropriately, do final adjustments and all that stuff, really test it, really be like, hey, scaling is not good, we need to fix this. And then they fix it, right? They do that, they fix it, and we're good to go. Zone lock's fine. The other option, if I can't do it, if they don't fix it, and for some reason it's fucked up like this, Collect might have to go to level 35. That way he can just one-shot mobs in dungeons. Which feels like shit. I don't want to do that because it defeats, like, the whole staying at level and not one-shotting challenge. You know what I mean? It defeats that whole purpose. But I most likely would not be able to solo dungeons if nothing gets changed. I have a feeling they will change it because leveling in general, I don't see how they're going to do it. Abrexian, I tried. I tried going to 31. I tried going to 32. I've tried going to 33. And it all still feels the same. Nothing changes. Like, there is no change. I didn't go to 34 just because I got tired of leveling and testing it. But 34 didn't feel much of a difference either. Wow. It is so old and big that I can't keep up unless I've played for 300 hours. That is not true by any means. People can 100% just pick up the game and start playing it and have fun. You do not need to you don't need to have played this game for hundreds and hundreds of hours to understand what's going on. There's plenty of people who are like, oh, I only just started playing in like Dragonflight. I only started playing this expansion and I love it. You still have fun with it. Dabble, the scaling in beta is really bad for low level. Now, Blizzard can still fix it. Like I said, Blizzard could still 100% change it. We have so much time. We don't even have an expansion release date yet, right? There's plenty of time for them to go in and fix it. I'm just saying, as of right now, what is being shown on the beta, Kalak most likely will not be able to solo dungeons. Or they would take much, much longer because bosses would have so much more health. Housing is good. I did the PTR. I have not actually done any beta testing for the housing, only because I want to experience it all when it comes out. Find everything, experience everything, really fuck around with it. I don't really want to test it too much. without. I want to have first impressions when I stream it. Third option, which also sucks, but makes it possibly to not have lasting consequences, make a third collectible specifically higher level for dungeons only. I mean, there is that possibility. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's one of those wait and see type things. But I'm very excited for housing. We'll definitely do housing related stuff when the thing comes out. What's up, Imballer? What's up? How you doing? All right, Brexian. Hope your breakfast is good. Oh, good, Frosty. I'm like back and forth trying to like read both chats. And why did I read breakfast? I don't know where the fuck breakfast came in. I don't know how I thought I read that for Brexian. That's why I thought it was weird. I know you're ahead of me. But you have fun with dinner. I don't know why I read breakfast somewhere. Covering from the meals yesterday. Who do be hitting sometimes. At least my sickness is kind of going away. After just like resting a little bit more yesterday, sleeping a little bit more, I feel a lot better now. A little congested, still have a cough, but other than that, I'm good. And what was about the housing currency? Is it an alternate currency or the tender thing? It is a premium currency for the store. That's what Hearthsteel is. What that equates to, like, how much is what? I don't know. Yeah, it is true. Dabble. It is true. They fuck it up a lot. So I'm waiting to see what they do. Just as of right now, I mean, I can go into the beta and show you guys. It is night and day. Like, I do not think Kolak would be able to solo stuff. Which would really suck. Viv, how about you stop doing that? How about you just don't hurt yourself? Penguins, I have no idea. We don't have, like, any information on it other than it's a premium currency, and that's about it. But we'll wait and see. Like I said, beta has plenty of time in it, right? I mean, I thought I needed to buy a subscription to pay the game monthly. You do. If Kala can't fill the appropriate levels, are we just going to out-level it? That's... I think the overall plan is to do that, and then I can actually do the raids every week. Because then I can actually just solo the raids. But gear would be kind of... I don't know. It's weird. We're at a weird situation with the whole thing. I don't want to think more into it. Because there's a lot of things that can go wrong. There's a lot of things that can be changed. All I know is, as of right now in the beta, low-level scaling is not great. It's not good. I put in bug reports, but I think there needs to be more talk about them. Like, hey, Blizzard, low-level scaling's fucking awful. It's bad. Needs to be fixed, right? So we'll see. Right now, we'll just focus on getting ready for housing. Yes. Well, it could just be a premium shop currency. We just have to hope it's nothing real crazy. It's such a predatory practice that uses a currency like that, but they still... Yeah. We'll see. That's a whole another, like, we'll see situation, isn't it? Oh, Kolak's not 47 in Valor. Kolak is item level 33. Which, if you guys want to know some funny shit, I tested it. I posted it in the Discord, so I'm not sure how many of you saw it. But the item level difference from Molten Core to Mythic Amirdrasil is like 43 item level. There were some raids in Wrath that had lower item level than Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. So, that's the thing. There's a lot of weird things that come into play here. Crafting is a little bit better. It's closer to the correct item level, but not the best. There's a lot of weird things with the scaling, and I think Blizzard should definitely support time to it. If anyone has a way of talking to Blizzard and like, hey, low-level scaling is really bad, definitely needs to look at. Like, definitely needs to look at it. Like, it's bad. I am slightly dooming about it because, like, this is my income now, and, like, I gotta do weird shit to change the challenge because Blizzard changed the game, which it is what it is. But, like, hey, please have this not be like this going into midnight, because I don't want to have to out-level the thing I'm in and only use gear from, like, I'll be like level, I don't even want to talk about it because I'm just going to start getting spiraling out into weird problems that are going to cause if I have to over-level it. But did you try the actual dungeons? Maybe the power level is somewhat the same? No, it's not. I've been in the dungeons. I've tried doing the dungeons. It's not good. Mobs have more than double my HP. Bosses have more than 10 times my HP. And that's not even a joke. Like, that's not even a fucking joke. They have more than 10 times my HP. Collect right now at level 33, I think, ended at. I'm like 13k HP. The first boss in Stockade has 134k. They have more than 10 times my health. That's not even a fucking joke. Granted, I guess some mobs in here have 70k HP and I have 6k, so they have more than 10 times. I guess it's doable. Just the fact that it has as much health as a level 80 character seems weird. Well, we'll see what happens. Like I said, Blizzard has plenty of time to make changes and tweak things and all that stuff. Like, stat squishes are always weird like this. What's up, Hibbis? There's always weird shit that happens, so. We'll see. 90 queso. Right now, I want to dig myself in a hole and disappear since I can't do that. I'm learning WoW. Join the stream as a regular again. Hell yeah, Paradox. The game can be fun. You don't have to go super hard with it. There's plenty of stuff to do. And really don't worry about it if you haven't been playing the game for a long time. Like, starting at the current expansion and working up are the current ones. Like, it helps you with it. Yes, Sparky. Worst case scenario, like I said, I just have to out-level it. But that is the absolute worst case scenario. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, housing. Ooh, baby. Housing is around the corner. I am very big excited for that. We will definitely have a few streams of probably housing and collecting housing items and doing all that. Like working on my house and stuff. That is all a thing that's going to happen when we get there. Let's go check the whatchamacallit, the Horde Rare real quick. Yeah, Kissley, I don't think Kala can get all the drops before then. True, Sparky, they are having that thing. They are. See, what I want eventually is classic servers where I can make a character in classic, and over a few months to go to TVC and so forth, all the way to current content where the characters. Maybe I see what you're saying. Alright, chat, Mr. Knabble. I'll be back in a bit. No dooming over Blizzard being dumb while gone. No promises. There's a bunch of stuff that they could do. I think, I don't know. Achoo. Mid-air sneeze, guys. Isn't that crazy? No sword. You cry. Come on, you actually... Just leash. Just leash. Leave me be. Go away. How far do you guys have to go to leash? Thank you. Making information in Guild Wars Store even... oh, Elder Scrolls Online, that's what you're saying. Final Fantasy leveling is actually very interesting as well. I would say Final Fantasy leveling was not very interesting, considering it was boring as fuck and I stopped playing it because I didn't have fun. But I see what you're saying. I know there's a lot of stuff Blizzard could do with it. But ultimately, we are just a Wii player and not the devs. I think their problem is that things just go too... What's the word? Too crazy. And the numbers just end up getting way too big all the time. And some people are like, I really like the big numbers. Some people are like, I don't want fucking numbers to be my entire screen. Hey, I'm really to know. I'm cleaning out my bookshelf and found my WoW TTRPG rulebook again. Oh, damn. On the beta, it looks like the War Within won't be a separate... No, because I think they're still wanting people... Because what it looks like right now in Chromie time, it still takes you up to level 70, and then you have to do 70 to 80 War Within, and then 80 through 90 midnight, and then most likely 90 through 100, whatchamacallit. I do not have a video about setting up all the things, David, but if you do !ATT, it will give you an article that has my settings in it and how to set it up. But that's... I don't know. There's a lot of things I wish they would do with the low-level stuff, and I do feel the housing, like I said before, that, housing is a good way to get people into the old content again. But I do wish that there was some other stuff that they could do for the old stuff. Make sense? Big, we'll see. Mass looting. We travel the world stealing anything. Yeah, like I just want... I don't know, I just want stuff. Right? I want stuff. That's such a good way to put it, right? I want stuff. I want... And I know, like, the general WoW community, in a sense, does not worry about this anymore. But I would like a mid-game. Comparing it again to RuneScape, how RuneScape has an actual mid-game, I wish WoW had a mid-game. Like, stuff to do when you're, like, 50 or 60. Stuff to do when you're, like, level 30. That's not just, like, speed leveling all the way up to max level. I wish there was something to that. No, but Knabble, you can go run Classic and there's stuff like that going on. Like, yeah, but then I'd have to play Classic. So, I don't know. You guys kind of get what I'm getting at. Yeah, exactly, Queso. I don't think mid-game's even feasible anymore. It's just not a thing that is doable. To be fair, Pim, is RuneScape's mid-game, I think, is the majority of the game. And when you say mid-game, still, like, it's just something to do while you're leveling, before you hit max level. RuneScape is a whole different beast in its entirety of, like, when it comes to, like, its leveling, right? Hello, Make Elite. They honestly had the perfect system with Heirlooms. Slow for new players to give them time to use the new abilities and run around, and fast leveling for the sweats. Yeah, but now the thing is, everybody just wants to level. If you, and it, again, this is just something that I sit here and just rant about multiple times, because it's a me thing. But if you ask, like, the majority of WoW players, you just, like, ask some random in your guild, or some random person on the street in, like, Dornegal or something, you say, hey, Would you like leveling to be slower, but there's more stuff to do? Or would you like it the way where it is and you can just level very quickly? They're almost all of them are going to say very quickly. They just want to hit max level to do stuff. But if there was actually stuff to do at low level, then maybe people would want to slow it down. I don't know. Yes, Penguins. 11/27 for the 2nd of December was confirmed a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Like, I understand it, but I do, and we could be the minority here. I could be the smaller person in this situation. I would like more stuff to do that's not just end of game. Like, I wouldn't mind leveling characters if there was stuff for me to do while leveling the character, instead of, all right, rush, max level, what do I do? That's right, the same shit that I do on all my characters. I don't know, it doesn't seem as fun. I was watching the Comeback Kids one day doing their Wednesday weekly stream things, and they brought up an idea. It's like, what if, when leveling, you could just make your XP in halved, and you just go slowly through the experience, and then you get something at the end of it for leveling slower, like some achievement or something. Like, that's an awesome idea. Just make it an option for some people who want to go slower, and then an option for some people who want to go faster. I mean, lore walking is already a thing, though, Sparky. That, like, they just made something called lore walking. It's literally a thing that's in the game now. Like, leveling slower and have less to do. Bring back the vanilla grind necessary to get high enough to level for the next zone. I don't know what they could do. Well, this is a pure conjecture on my part. The majority of WoW players at this point in their time are in their 30s with a bunch of responsibilities and not a lot of time. That's also probably the case in why they all want to hit max level very quickly. They don't have the time to do the big grind anymore. Right? They don't have that time to sit there and do the long grind and do that stuff. And that's understandable. Not everyone has the time. Not everybody is the streamer man who sits here and just plays WoW for however many hours a day because people watch him do it for some reason. I understand that. I get that. Not everyone has that take. But I do feel like there's a lot of people in the game who just don't want to do the end game because they don't care for the end game. They don't want to raid because they don't like raiding. They don't want to do Mythic Plus because they're not a big fan of it. They don't like PvP. They want to do actual leveling. Feel like a character is something other than 10 hours of your time blasting through an expansion and hitting max level. And I think it's just because of all the game is in the end game. If mid-game was relevant, spending time there wouldn't be a hindrance. And that's also the case, yes. There isn't really much to do in the mid-game. For example, twinking. Making a twink character. People don't do that as much anymore, especially not for PvE or for PvP, so they don't stop leveling. I mean, I guess there's people doing it now, right? But, or for PvE. Also, we're about to have an ad break, and I'm in the middle of all this pool, so I apologize. Kind of fucked up. I don't know. I wish there was kind of stuff to do in the middle. It's like, hey, I hit level 40. Awesome. I can actually go do this cool thing that I can still get experience and unlock stuff for my account and get unlockables and good experience and, like, materials or something. Like, I don't know. I hate to always compare everything to RuneScape, because they are, again, RuneScape and WoW are two very different MMOs. But RuneScape has a lot of really cool things to do at any, like, level, combat, or skilling bracket. And it feels good, like, oh, hey, I hit level 76 Slayer. I can go fight gargoyles, or 77 or whatever. You can go do this or that. But that stuff doesn't really exist in WoW. Anyway, guys, it's word time. Here you go. You're going. No, usually steals the level up rates from SOD wholesale for that. Yeah, the level up rates would be really good. Like, hey, you hit this level, you can go raid, gives you decent experience, you get some decent gear, and you can keep going. There's a lot of stuff to it. Like, and there's a lot of zones that probably don't even get touched anymore. Right? Because people don't go to them. Oh, you could skip all that straight to the boss. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Interesting. Like, I'm pretty sure there are... I can go through Classic and list off a bunch of zones that people are like, yeah, I haven't actually stepped foot in that zone in probably like 10 years. Same with TBC, same with Wrath, same with Kata. Hell, the only reason people have done MOP recently is because of Remix. When was the last time you guys were like in, I don't know, Frostfire Ridge, farming something? Or doing anything? When was the last time you guys went to Winter Spring? When was the last time you guys went to Fellwood? Actively, like, went there. Not just like, oh, hey, all this other stuff, you know? I'm not kidding when I say I have not done any of the old zones since Cataclysm 1. Any alt. Like, Jordy, yeah, I know a lot of us in here are collectors, so people go out and do stuff. I'm just saying in general, like, even though I'm a collector and I'm doing Zone Locked, if I wasn't doing Zone Locked, I'll tell you this right now, there would be no need for me to ever go to Arathi Highlands, the Wetlands, Loch Modan. Like, I want to be honest, most of Eastern Kingdoms I wouldn't touch other than Elwyn and maybe Dun Moreau. I have no need to go to them. Now, when housing comes out, everyone's going to be going around, because when I was in the beta, there was just some random vendor in Duskwood, because that's where I was leveling on Kalak to kind of test stuff. There was a random vendor there that sold housing items. I'm like, what the fuck? This random dude out in the middle of nowhere has like 2 housing items for sale? Okay. Yeah, there's just not much to those zones anymore. And I wish we had a way to go back and actually do stuff in them that felt reasonable, other than, hey guys, I'm getting Lore Master real quick. Cool, that took me 20 minutes, because I flew around and one-shot everything. On to the next zone. I'll see you in the next part. Like, what? Well, you know the one word starts with F-O. There it is. Now, does the next one start with L-O? Or does it start with an O? And you know what? You guys still did good. You still did good. I'm proud of you. We're going to look at that score. There it is. Looking at that, you're going to level 9. Valor, I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Words get just, like, tags people. Like, hey, you said a bad word. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's a bad word? Let's not say it, though. But yeah, going back to it, I don't know. Some old zones, like, there's just no need to go to them anymore. And I wish there was a reason for it. Other than, like, obviously what I'm doing. But not ever. I am 100% the minority of people doing this. We take Collect. We'll just take him. He is already a subset of a subset. Like, we have the main WoW players, and then we have the subset, which is the collectors, and of those subset, we have the ones that are locked in places. Right? Like, I am definitely someone that is doing all this stuff that the majority of people are not doing. And that's why I say when I bitch about this stuff, like, it's definitely a me thing, because it's me. I'm the one viewing this from my shoes. I'm the one that, from my perspective, this is what I see. I know the average WoW player doesn't give a shit. I know the average WoW player wants to do the big three. And that's fine. If that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. I just want to see something else to it. But I think there are a lot of people out there who enjoy the leveling experience, enjoy low-level stuff, enjoy low-level content, but don't get as much of it because leveling is so fast now. Thank you, Big Elite. I postured. We're good. Having toggleable legacy loot's a thing. Having toggleable, I think, leveling speeds. Like this right here, Warband mentored leveling just increased 25% is cool to have. I like it, but maybe it'd be a toggle to turn it on and off if you don't want it. I just ping-ponged myself in between there. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that they could do. And I really like the concept of it. And I think there would be a lot of people who would be interested in it. But I obviously don't have the data. Even if they want to just gear their Toons Tour, Legacy Loot's still better. Because if you don't have Legacy Loot, some bosses just won't drop anything. And get Legacy Loot, you're guaranteed to at least get 2 items. Yeah, what if Chromie Time instead of like, hey, it's just a way to level, it's a, hey, you get to experience these zones the entire way through. And then what if it's like, okay, hear me out. Everybody shut the fuck up, listen to me. I have the idea now. Max level Chromie Time. Once you hit level 70 up, you can go to Chromie Time to go to the old zones and experience their leveling. Like their questing stuff. You don't get XP, but you just experience the leveling. And how this story went. But you can only do it once you're past level 70. Maybe they could do some zone events so there's more world PvP. And I don't mean world bosses. Maybe. World PvP is its own separate subject that I will sit here and rant about for hours, and you guys know I will. So I'm not going to get into it. But... yes? I agree as well, Pimpus. I don't see why, once we are out of an expansion, like once, say, Midnight comes out, everything the War Within should become Legacy, like right away. I don't see any reason why it matters. We are not going to be of that level bracket. We're not going to want the gear or anything. There is no need for someone who is, say, level 80. Or once you hit max level, the most previous expansion should become just Legacy loot right away. I don't see any reason why that shouldn't be the case. Where to the new game up? New game plus of Final Fantasy? No, I have no idea about anything Final Fantasy. So you say anything to me, I only know about 2 things in Final Fantasy. It's cat girls and bunny girls, alright? I'm not going to know anything else. Dragon girls, never mind. Other than that, I don't know shit about Final Fantasy. I also think that everything not current expansion should be soloable. Yeah, I would also agree. Like, that's just part of, like, Legacy loot, right? Once you hit max level of the next expansion, everything of the previous expansion should instantly be soloable and doable and farmable. I don't know why it's not. It doesn't give, like, any power progression to it. It gives the recent stuff a bit more prestige since it's harder to attain for longer, but I don't know. I'm just my idea. You're good, LOL. Basically, a toggle players can do that lets them go back and replay through the main story. They can pick whatever chapter expansion they go back to and whatnot. No XP gains, but it's also not scaled. Do you get anything from it other than just a challenge? Do you, like, get rewards for doing that kind of stuff? That is another thing that would increase people to want to do stuff, is having a reward. Sadly, for other games, Final Fantasy maybe, but not for World of Warcraft. If there's no reward to it, people most of the time don't do it. Which was a challenge. No, I'm coughing a lot. Let me drink here real quick. I'm hydrating. Don't even feel like you need to do it. I'm doing it. And don't get me wrong, I understand the concept of wanting to do a challenge, but as the collector that I am, if I don't get some form of, like, collectible reward from it, I mostly don't do it. I mean, a feat of strength even sometimes is good enough for me to be like, yeah, I'll go do it. What's up, Lord Scorpion? How you doing today? Man, the frogs are buggy today. What was the first character I made? I made a Night Elf Hunter back in Burning Crusade because a friend of mine was playing the game. He said I should play it. And I looked it up, and Hunter was like the easiest class to play. And for a new player. And I thought Night Elves were cool. Scorpion, that's not exactly what I said. I said most of the time, a feat of strength is good enough for me to go do it. Not all feat of strength are enough for me to give a shit about it. But some. I was glad Blizzard is updating old raids with soloing in mind in the first place. I don't want anyone to go through the original version of Spine and Deathwing. Yeah, that shit was poo-poo. Spine was straight up dookie doo-doo, not fun. Not really, Paradox. I mean, Hunter is still probably the easiest class. But, just look at them and figure out what you think you might like. So would still be decor patterns like plushies, drapery, etc. Can you imagine if one could farm patterns such have items to make their whole house Scarlet Crusade themed? That'd be sick. Because I do think the Scarlet Crusade color scheme is pretty nice. I like it. Alright. Repairs. Sell junk. Vendor. Oh, not the gold. The gold stays. I also have mail. Reset the instance. Check my mail. Nice. 800 gold. Easy peasy. Yes, obviously a white main plushie. Demon Hunter is 150% the easiest class in the game. Your entire talent. Okay, that's cool, Lord Scorpion. Except the part of if it's a brand new character, they don't have access to Demon Hunter yet. If it's literally a brand new account, they would not have the ability to make a Demon Hunter yet. On the Blabster here, do a reset. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? I'm feeling better, Mick Elite. I'm still a little coffee and a little nose runny, but nothing like too crazy. They shouldn't, Racky. They still need to have a level 10 character on their account, which a brand new player playing for the very first time would not have. Nah, but that's not a thing. I can guarantee you it is, because I just went to the beta yesterday and I couldn't make a Death Knight because I didn't have a level 10 on my account. Like, literally just make a level 10 and it's fine. Sick for 2 weeks, one trip to the hospital, kept me overnight. My HR on Main sooner really questioned my workplace. What? Nothing. Continuing on. There you go, Jordy. Nice. I haven't done an assault in a handful of days. I don't even know if I have my achievement for doing 5 yet. Or the questing or exploration? Exploration. Yeah, I've. Am I at 4? I'm at 4 to 5. Yeah, I just haven't done any Legion assaults. Oh yeah, I know that. Elite. I'm gonna be doing that then. That was the point of me doing. I was gonna wait until the class halls were up. For some reason, I stopped at my warlock. I don't remember what it was. Got a ton of characters on Ravencrest, and I was wondering, is there any point in making some new characters on lower pop servers? I plan to do some collecting and gold making in the future. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, I got rooted. There is definitely still purpose for doing low pop servers. People don't farm it as much. There's not many people there, so anything that's out in the world is easier to do. Herbs, rares, any like world events type stuff. There is still a purpose to low pop servers. The amount that the Legion Remix achieve is broken for completing the Order Hall campaigns for Shaman and Monk. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're going to do about that. I imagine they'll fix it before the end of Remix. I can't imagine they just do that and be like, oh yeah, by the way, that achievement, yeah, fuck it, we're not letting you guys get it. Like, you can get all the way up to the class mount, Mushi, but you don't get credit on the achievement for doing the class mounts for those 2 classes. How's our guy going for Zone Lock? I'm going to start collecting with Classic first, I think. Zone Lock's going fine. Not much of an issue. Things are A-okay. Other than just waiting for an actual drop to happen, which in this dungeon doesn't drop very often. Watchers are still, yep, very chill, very chill. Imagine it must be something hard to fix, or else it would have been fixed by now. I can't imagine what would be the problem with it, though. You just do a check for the final quest that gives you the mount and call it a day. I don't know why those two, their check wouldn't be working, unless there's, like, separate ones for, like, different races, which that wouldn't make sense. Have you been on the Midnight Beta? Yes, I've been on the Midnight Beta. Did some testing, did some looking around. I have done the looking around. With 5 zone drops remaining, I hope I can at least get 1 today. I'm slowly but surely whittling away at the needs of this dungeon, right? But man, it's been rough with the zone drops, that's for sure. Okay, did something happen Everyone's like, hey, it's coming out in 11.27. Like, we've known that it was coming out in 11.27. You're like the fourth or fifth person to say it to me today, which, that's fine, but we've known that 11.27 is coming out on December 2nd. Did I just somehow imagine Ian putting out a post saying that housing will be available on December 2nd? Or putting, like, a video or something out, whatever the fuck it was? I don't think it was data mine, because I remember Ian in an interview saying that we'll be able to get housing on December 2nd. Like, there was a whole post about it. I've been saying it was December 2nd for weeks now. Actually, I've been saying December 9th because I had the dates mixed up. Yeah, but it's still, like, Ian said something earlier about it, right? It wasn't just, like, announced for the first time today. Don't tell me I'm just, like, having a fucking Mandela effect, like Berenstein Bears here. Like, I fucking knew about this date, and somehow no one else knew about it. Am I the messiah when it comes to WoW updates? What's happening? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find it. Yeah, okay. Over the years, the announcement of Warcraft's long-awaited housing of Prime date. Early access for housing will start on for players who have pre-purchased the new expansion on midnight December 2nd, 2025. And this was posted on October 1st. It was at Gamescom. Here. October 1st. December 2nd. There was a post from... Let's see... Get access to this feature themselves on December 2nd, 2025, ahead of the current. We didn't have a final minute for release yet. And like, here's comments from it saying it's too late. Okay, this guy can go fuck himself. Again, people who don't play WoW are the ones that bitch the most about it. Yeah, this was from October 1st. It was over a month ago that they announced it. Like, I know that everyone's like, oh my god, it's coming out December 2nd, but Ian said, I'm pretty sure, in an interview, like a video interview, saying that it will come out early on December 2nd. Either video interview or something. Like, I remember being like, oh wow, that's fucking in December already? That's crazy. I bet we could look in the Discord. I probably posted something about it. That's why I'm just confused, because everyone, like, I've heard multiple people today and on like social media, people are like, how's it comes out in the 2nd? I'm like, yeah, we've known about this for at least a month now. That's why I'm getting all confused, because everyone keeps saying it. But I mean, if it's just being posted again on BNet and WoWHead, that'd be a reason why people were like freaking out about it. But there was no figuring out. Ian said it. Ian literally went out of his way to say it. Oh my god, don't make me look through my own fucking Discord. Move this. I don't want 4 now. I just want to know it's from me. so dumb. I can't find it on the Discord. It's not even letting me search my own name. What the fuck? So I remember there being a thing, a whole post saying that players will have access to early access housing December 2nd. I'm like, cool. Well, 11.27 is going to be coming out on the 2nd then. I remember this being a whole conversation. Maybe I posted it in Meowfie's Discord. That might be the case. But I'm like, we've known about it. That's why I'm being confused right now on why everyone's freaking out about it, because like it's information we've known. Right now I'm fucking gonna try to find this. I hate this. I hate that when I get into these moods. I know we had that thing, and for some reason I can't search posts of my own in a Discord. What the fuck? Is there a reason why I can't do this? Why I can't search somebody and look at their posts in a Discord? Huh? This is very confusing. And now I'm all dead set on this. You guys gotta wait a second, because now I'm like all... He's got the guillotine axe? Nice. But I'm trying to like look at myself, like looking through posts of myself about it. And I could not find it. I don't know. Like, I literally could not look up my own posts in a Discord. That's weird. I don't know what's up with that. That's odd. Because, like, I tried typing in my name, and it's just looking for people that said my name. And that's it. I'm literally looking up Knabble in the search bar, and it's not giving me posts from me. It's... And I'm telling you... I look up from. It's not there. Okay. Guys, you're not listening to what the fuck I have to say. I literally am typing from, doing exactly what you're saying there. It doesn't exist. I can tell you fuckers ignore me. I'm right. Finally a green from these guys. I have to fucking find... That's weird. No, yeah, I literally cannot type from in the thing. It does not work. You guys are dumb. It used to work. It does not. Literally is not working. I type in from and I get nothing. Jordy, I'm gonna fucking time you out because now you're pissing me off. I literally just did that. It doesn't work. You can keep typing it all you want. It's not there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This actually might be the case. I wonder if that happens. Yes, okay. I figured it out. I figured it out why it wasn't working. If you have streamer mode enabled, it doesn't let you search for that. I did not know that was one of the things it turns off when you're in streamer mode. So I was right. It wasn't fucking there. Giving me tood. I'll fight all of Twitch chat at once. You can't stop me. Let's throw down with everybody. No, we fight inside. Wow, Rod of Molten Fire. Ooh, hey, hold on a second. Was there another frog over here? No, I guess I got him. Oh, he got glitched and evaded again. Exactly. Why would we take the fighting outside? It's cold. Let's fight inside. I mean, I'm standing next to a fire. I imagine it's relatively warm, and we're in the Barrens, which never gets snow. I guess there was the elemental attacks at some point, which probably affected the general weather of the Barrens. So I guess it's possible that there could have been temporal fluctuations. Not temporal, temperature, like, fluctuations. When, like, the ice elemental and the fire elemental were around. Maybe? I don't know the long-lasting effects of when elementals attack an area. Or a pre-patch event. Or I am not a knower of that part. Just give me snow. Give everything snow. Just saying, I'd much rather it be winter than it be summer. The heat sucks. I'd much rather it be cold. Just saying. Okay, get back on Blabble. You know the drill. Really heavily shaded, so I imagine that RFK is mostly cool, but it's older the deeper you go into caves. I could see that, but there's a lot of, there's a lot of light that still gets through. Not a lot, but just, a fair bit. Pimbus, I'll tell you this right now, I did not have any issue with it last night. However, the most I did was fly around Silvermoon looking for something specific. And that was about all I did. And then go through Stormwind, because I was trying to figure out collect. So the new stuff, I have no idea if it was lagging or not. That, I'm not sure. Blue table shouldn't be affected by whether you're Horde or Alliance, right? No, it shouldn't be. Not zone drops anyway, Penguin, if that's what you're referring to. Shouldn't. At least you can copy characters over. I had I don't want to do it on Horde Collect because Horde Collect doesn't have the right gear for the most part. Like, I am missing, I don't have the right trinkets. I still have, like, some greens on. He's definitely more undergeared, which should still be fine. I should still be able to handle it, but it's much quicker with Alliance Collect because he is just the more geared version. I think I could be wrong about this, guys. I think my time is correct. If someone wants to tell me I fucked it up, my timer didn't save last night. I think my time should be about right. I've been streaming for an hour, so I've 31:35. I feel like it's right, but I feel like it could also be wrong. Does anyone remember my timer from yesterday when I was doing actual runs, what I left it off on? I should have checked my VOD before, but now looking at the timer, I'm like, I don't think the timer's correct. I don't know why. When both collects aren't 1-for-1 immersion room, they're definitely not. This collect ran BWL. The other one hasn't touched it. If I can offer baseless speculation disguised as fact-based statement, interesting. I might take you up on that. Timer is wrong, Mushi. What did I end the stream? What was it? Give me the info. You're saying it's wrong. I'll take your speculation, perhaps. I ended yesterday's stream at 33.5 hours. All right, I'm gonna pause timer. I make it from... So if I make it instead 34, 37, 01.42. I know, change it. I hate when it does this. Please. Okay, there we go. Add an extra hour to it. Because I've been streaming for an hour. So if we just add an extra hour to what it was, it should be fine. Well, yeah, I did a lot because the stream was the beta, but I just couldn't remember what the timer was. And it didn't save last night, so... I was like, oh, I know it's the 30s. But I couldn't remember the exact amount of time. At least now it's a little bit more accurate. How did I pull the one all the way over there? Was it a chi burst situation? Oh, that's another thing, actually. With the beta. Survivability also is really dog shit. My heal, my instant heal that heals me for a lot of my health, does not heal me for a lot of my health. Right now, if I use it, it heals me for 2,500. All right. In the beta, I have double my health, and it heals me for half of this amount. So... survivability is also a problem on Collect because my healing, I just don't have the big heals anymore. So that is also a problem. Right, Dabble's not here, so I can't doom too much. No, I don't think... The Mistweaver is still going to die. Because Mistweaver doesn't have the defensives. Which that was already becoming a problem. I can't heal myself, and the only defensive I have is Celestial Brew. Chi Burst is like nothing for healing or damage. So that's not very helpful. I don't have the fire anymore. So I can't take that, and I'm forced to take a bunch of talents that I don't want. So it's not great. Because they move stuff around. Bukolic's damage is definitely suffering. Everything's suffering. You go into the beta for Zone Locked, it's just pure suffering. Everything is just pure torment and suffering. I could try to get on the beta and show you guys at least at some point during the stream. But man, it's rough. It is fucking rough. Open world, not a problem. Open world's perfectly fine. Dungeons, however... Dungeons are rough. Oh, you know what? I never checked if I got my Twitch drops. What's it called? Violet? There it is. I do have it. Wow, that's... Boy, that's purple, huh? Oh, hold on. What am I seeing? What am I doing here? I'm understanding something. I'm seeing the code. Oh, I'm seeing the code. Hold on a second. I'm starting to understand the code. We go with this mask, which is funnier. Or we go with the hood. Okay, I don't think there's any backpack I can use. Where is back? There it is. Oh my god, what am I doing? What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Oh, wait. Purple backpack. Okay. Belt. I don't know if I have a purple belt. It's just like purple. Can I get one? Eventually it's like all purple? That's kind of there. I'm gonna change the tabard. Hold on. This is dumb. I'm just so purple. That's classic plum. There's got to be a better tabard. Yeah, I'm purple. There we go. Oh, my hands. You're right. I should change my hands. Hold on. We gotta get some gloves. Give me some... See, I wish I had these in purple. I have this. Gallant Defender gloves. Those are kind of in there. They're actually underneath the thing. I don't know if I can find anything on me that's like pure purple. Well, I love how easily distracted I get when it comes to just dumb shit like this. That's not awful. Okay, that's not too bad either. Oh, there's gotta be something just kind of like purpley enough for the purple club. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, hold on. Now I need to find some big purple weapons. Okay. That's... Oh, that's purple. So that's what we're talking about. That's purple. You know what? I can find a better purple back piece. Perfect. I'm ready, guys. I'm purpled up. I don't have the purple Murloc onesie. Didn't buy it. Now we're purple. You didn't miss anything. I was like, oh, did I get my Twitch thing? Did I get my, purple outfit from Twitch? And I checked. I'm like, oh, yeah, I did. Cool. And then it just turned into that. Sure, Paradox. I'll take your word for it. I don't know nothing about fucking Freddy Fazbear. I hope we can get one zone drop today. That I need. And as much as I would like the Viker's robe, I do feel a vendetta on the way. I'm just saying. I'm feeling a vendetta coming up soon. Today, maybe. Within the next 4 hours. Perhaps. Oh, shit. Did my package ever show up? It is about to be ad break time. I ordered my niece a Christmas gift, and I think it's going to rain soon. Did I hear random? Dude. Did my package ever get delivered? Do not tell me my package has not been delivered yet. I need to get it. It's still not delivered? What the fuck? It's still not delivered. Dude, if it starts raining and my package gets delivered, I'm going to be really annoyed. It'll be a real pain to get that package in, too. Throw me. I don't think I'm going to make a... Let me rephrase that. I'm going to make a Heirloom just if there's an achievement tied to getting their armor and stuff. It's probably going to be the extent of what I make a Heirloom for, to be honest. Oh, they also changed Rushing Jadewind really weirdly. The Rushing Jadewind is a 6-second cooldown with its uptime is 6 seconds instead of being 10 seconds. That's weird. Just changes that I saw. The butt cheeks of the rock dude. Why do they have cheeks? I don't know. Am I keeping any of my time runners? Yeah, I'm gonna still keep them. There'll be like characters to run for old mounts and stuff. I mean, like during holidays, stuff like that. Still looking at you, Love Rocket. Still don't have you. His tectonic plates, true. But yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna keep them for. That's kind of it. Maybe park them at certain raids to like mount farm or something every week, something along those lines. But I'll keep them. I have no reason to get rid of them. Still don't have every class leveled up all the way, though. Start working on Shaman. Did not continue Shaman. Surprisingly, I don't have all the plate classes done. They're normally the ones I do first. Normally, like, DK then Warrior happens. But this time I went DK, Warlock, Demon Hunter, Hunter, Monk, and now I'm working on a Shaman. What have I evolved into? Those are the classes I ever play. It do be weird. It do. It do. Iron lockbox. One time, one of these days, I'm going to get something really good from a lockbox. I'm telling you, one of these days is going to happen. We're all going to be like, oh, wow. Today is not that day. At least right now is not that time. Diesel skip. Yeah, but I didn't get it from a lockbox, Sparky. I got it from a chest, which is very different. Chests have good loot. Lockboxes, I don't think have anything that good that I can drop from. I'm cool out of one of the loot boxes from this dungeon. Blocks the recipe for golden shoulders. Nice. Did I get them from lockboxes, though? I remember not getting them from lockboxes. I'm hydrating. Kind of like dehydrating, though. Everything was hitting me as I was trying to drink. My gamer subs that today's stream is not partnered with. Only lockboxes that have good stuff are the pickpocketed ones for the rare recipes or rare epics. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was actually like the, you know what I mean, these lockboxes. Glowing magical bracelets, wowzers. Every day I check for partnership. One of these days I want to apply. I'll just be like, guys, it happened. I'll be able to apply again, and then we'll never hear anything from that after that. One of these days is going to happen. We'll all be happy. I'll start streaming like, guys, I was able to apply again. I have a quest to kill. Kill what? Charogla? Charogla? However you say its name. I don't know. I didn't pick up any quests. What are we hearing? What is this music? Dragon Blade, calm down. Let's go to Horde Taverns. It says 0 out of 1. I don't believe I have a quest to kill them. I mean, the dungeon just had the stuff there. That was like the generic dungeon related stuff. But the only quest I have is the Dragon Isles Awaits and the Legion one. So I can use my teleports. The bracers were a frog drop. How many classes are you missing in Remix? I think I can finish my 6 today with all order hall except mount. Are we talking max level print or are we talking class mount? Because I only have 2 of the class mounts done. I've been very lazy. I started working on the Warlock, but it's like, you gotta go do an assault. I'm like, okay. And then I was doing the Demon Hunters one. It's like, hey, you gotta go kill 15 bosses. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Hunter I haven't even worked on. I got Monk done. I got Monk completed. I got Death Knight completed. That's all I did. I should just get him to have them on my account for DFA score, but man, I'm fucking lazy. What I should do tonight, and what I really need to do, is get some more editing done. That's what I really need to do tonight. It's really what I should be doing. I've had not a lot of time to edit because of being sick. And I really need to continue the progress on that. I'll be fine editing. I might just sound a little off in the recording, and I'll just like, hey, between this edit and this edit, I got sick. So, if I sound sick, I sound sick. I think one of my earlier videos with either Dunmoreau or Nomer, I'm like, yeah, if I sound like ass in here, it's because I got sick. It's just that time of year. People get sick. Not everything's perfect. I'm pretty sure my videos show that not everything's perfect. Not everything could be perfect. I fuck up a lot. The game fucks up a lot. It is what it is. In case you guys didn't know, in 2 minutes we have our next ad break. 2 minutes for more word game. We don't thank you for the 10 bits. I think an Earthen could get sick as well. It's like maybe a different type of sick. I mean, if they can have all the senses, they could probably get sick. My cat doesn't really want attention too often. Every now and then. She definitely does not like being picked up. That's for sure. Hey, come on, I want some zone drops. Give me some zone drops. For every zone drop I get this stream is how many hours I'll edit after stream today. There we go. That's how we can make it really dumb. Have you done most of the Legion remix in one tune? You can get class mounts easy. Takes like 1 hour done. You get 10 world quest class order haul. What? Starlight? To get all the other class ones? I mean, I'm just leveling characters. I'm just lazy when it comes to doing everything. This is the first expansion in a long time that I had one of every class hit max level before the end of the expansion. And the way Remix is going, I'm about to have every class have at least 2 characters at max level before the end of the expansion, which is kind of weird. Well, yeah, okay, I can buy them with bronze. Yes. 1, I won't get the achievement. 2, I won't get that class hall mount itself. I can buy the Fellscorn ones, but I can't buy, like, the normal ones. We, like... Take damage, please. Thank you. You skip most things after one main tune is done everything. I don't think I can skip all the way to the world quest portion. I'm like 99% sure I shouldn't be able to do that. Are we stuck here fully? Guess we're stuck here. Alright guys, it is ad break time, meaning it's time for words. Here you go. Get in there, get your word knowledge going on. You beat a new record today? Probably not. 33 is kind of high for you guys to do. I'm just kind of saying. Yeah, if you get world quest at level 30, that's fine, but you still have to do the rest of the quest to get to the point of getting the 10 world quests done. Doesn't mean I can skip right to it. I still have to do the rest. Man. 1, my package still isn't here, and 2, I got attacked by a fucking quillboar. And I kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I want to do that too. Once this thing is dead. Alright, you guys get just a little bit extra Just a wee bit extra of words, okay? We'll go to the potty. Be right back. Hey, nice job, guys. That was good timing. Good work. All right. What's my loot from these mobs? I'll show you now. Here it is. It's garbage. And 2 of the mobs disappeared. That could have been zone drops. That could have been it. But no, I had to go to the bathroom. Great job, me. Yeah, it could have been, Jordy. That could have been the zone drops. Well, the one that didn't disappear was the one that I killed much later on. How's the one that killed after? Yeah, it still could have been like that. I don't know when they despawned. I just saw them like that when I got here. But I did kill one much later. Oh, I shouldn't say much later. Maybe like 30 seconds or so later. Because I was standing there talking when the ad break started and the one mob came running up to me. Obviously, Zim, I'm always here trying to get RNG just to be on my side. It's not normally. However, I'll also hear people say, like, I'll sit here and play like, man, I haven't gotten any zone drops in a while. I mean, I've been here for 30 hours and I've only gotten 3 zone drops. People were like, yeah, but you look at all the other things you got really quick. Bullshit. It's like, oh, well. I mean, we could loot dance. We'll loot dance this pack. Fuck it, right? All right, let's do it. Here we go. 1 loot dance. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is the loot dance from Kalek. That's him right there showing you his moves. Try to get a single piece of 1 zone drop, hopefully, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Let's see if it happens. No, he got, that's right, 3 silk cloth. Great. Devil has returned. Welcome back, Devilius. Or sacrifice a cleaver in the heart of Blackrock Mountain. No, that takes way too long. You can't do that. And this one's Frank. There's Frank. What's up, Cryo? How you doing? I'm big vibing. We're chilling. We're doing stuff. Zone drops, we are after Bison's old greatsword, Sword of Decay, Vendetta, Vikar's robe, and the Wolfclaw gloves. Thank you, Boris. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't. How did these guys not get pulled? Excuse me? These guys up here should have pulled these guys. I don't know how they didn't. Cryo? What if you did exclamation mark add-ons? Perhaps that might help. What am I in combat with? Please. Stop. What is it? What random snake and or frog is it? Also need my third to stop hurting. You. It's you, isn't it? Not the craw frog. Jordy over here is talking shit. Never thought we'd see a day that Jordy is my one I'm arguing with the most in chat, but today's that day, I guess. Why do you have to stay awake? If you're tired, shouldn't you go eat? I am Valor. I'm gonna need you to actually stop right there. Don't. Don't even do it. Stop. I fucked up. Is this gonna work? We're good. You guys ever just randomly hit G-Torpedo and fly off the edge of a little ramp there? Just me? Okay. Just me? Okay. How come the K in Knabble is silent, but not the K in collect? Is your name really pronounced Knabble? No, it's not Knabble. Don't you start, Varys. Never mind, Jordy, you and I are fine now. We're not fighting anymore. Varys, you and I are fighting now. You're the target. Never mind, Jordy, you're back on the list. Put down the walls of Constantinople. I like cheat torpedo through it accidentally. Yeah, just like I'm walking like, oh, accidentally cheat torpedoed. I don't know how many people do this, Skip. Burnett, I found it. I know that people who speedrun, I think, go the same route. But for my little level 30 go at it, it's a lot easier just to do that than kill bosses. How testing go? My character's copied like 6 times each. I did do testing. It's not good. That's what you need to know. It's not good. I mean, that's the point of the beta still, though, right? You do cheat torpedo IRL sometimes. That'd be fucking wild. You're just walking, all of a sudden, you're just like, through stuff. But I mean, that's the point of beta, is like the test things. I can't imagine there was a lot of people in the alpha that were like, hey, doing this dungeon at level 30 fucking sucks. I can't imagine there was a lot of them. Is when you get weirdos like me on the scene. I'm like, hey, Blizzard, listen up. This shit's fucked. You got any ways to, you know, fix this? As for me, the content creator, I'm entitled to things being fixed because I make the videos and advertise your game, Blizzard. Yes, please do what I say. That's obviously how it goes, right? You need to fix the game to be the way I want to play it if you want me to keep making videos for you. That's how it works, I believe. Oh, all mobs have 1 HP, that's it. Oh, I will notice something, actually. Quest rewards at level, like, 30 when I was doing them. Only, like, the quest itself gave, like, 10 gold, but the items you got from the quest were only, like, 18 copper. Bronze Knight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nothing. We cry yet again at getting nothing.
I see you, interlopers.
Dabble, what a fucking statement. Alright, Jordy, what's the good news? I'm listening. I'll deem it good or bad. I'm ready for it. Okay. Okay. Well, have a good night. Sleep well. Stop being exhausted. Eep eep. You know, that time. For you it is. For me, it's only like 4 in the afternoon. It's still afternoon. It's not evening yet. It's still late afternoon. Reset. I don't think the rare would be up yet on Horde Colic, but we'll check anyway. Luca, okay. I mean, I don't think you could hit 80 with the War Within campaign. You had to do some side stuff. Oh, Davilius. Are you still there? Do you remember the conversation we had about war crates in the next expansion? He is not here. Okay. Go back to Knabble. I was checking the achievements on the beta. They do exist. They were not removed. When I was watching that one stream and someone said war crates are removed next expansion, I don't know where they got that info, but I was looking at the achievements and they do exist. Also, something I looked at the achievements with the Voidstorm and that whole Slayer's Rise area. I thought it was going to be like a big free-for-all area. I don't think so. I think there's an actual event that happens in war mode that's Alliance versus Horde for it. Because there's achievements tied to it saying that you won either the Horde or Alliance's side during it. What's up, Victor? I have not tried the new DH spec. I did not give that a try on the beta yet. I needed a copy of Demon Hunter over, or make one, and when I did it, I was more worried about doing the collect stuff, so I have not actually checked it out yet. I haven't either, but just looking at the achievements alone, there is an achievement saying you won the Slayer's Rise event for either the Horde or the Alliance. Or like that's what it was, somewhere around there is what the achievement description was. So it looks like it might be a Horde or Alliance, or like a split thing that goes on during the event in war mode, which could be kind of cool. Did you try today at all? Because I didn't have any problem last night copying. Once everything settled down, they fixed it, I was able to copy stuff over. Were dual wielding survival hunters doing crazy damage or crazy little damage? Maybe we can go back into the beta and take a look at more. All I know is, Dabble, and I send this to Ren, but the Bloody Token gear has set bonuses again. There are 8 pieces, meaning you could get 4 set of your tier set and 4 set of the World PvP gear. And those items that people were using against us in Battlegrounds, the ones from Dornegal, if you know it, like the grip and the knockback and all that, that vendor doesn't have anything for sale next expansion. At least in the beta, it doesn't have anything. So those might be removed from the game. I looked around Silvermoon trying to find a vendor for it, couldn't find it. Went to Dornegal, the vendor didn't have anything for sale. However, the the ensembles and stuff for the War Within armor sets for PvP, they're already there on the vendor for Marks of Honor. So that's already immediate. I thought they normally take a little while to set that stuff up. And the Bloodstones to whatchamacallit are back. Well, to the settings. The same concept. It still exists. That's on the vendors. Unless they change it like right before it comes out. I don't know, I'm really getting the itch for the World PvP stuff again. And I might have to actually farm out on the Conquest set prior to the expansion coming out just because. I'm getting the itch fucking bad, dude. Like, real bad. Oh, I know it's easy. I just need to find time to actually do it. Nuh-uh, Zim, there isn't. The only thing that could stop me from having that itch is to go murder people in the world of Warcraft. Exactly. You guys are understanding. We're all on the same page. But yeah, it's there. I need to get some actual PvP gear. If I can get some PvP gear, swap over, like, retransfer my DK over to the beta, then maybe do some duel testing. Ooh, you know? Do some dueling, test it out, see how I feel about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to everything. Yes, I saw the announcement. I did read that. Oh, did something happen in MOP that made you guys stop? I don't know about. I mean, if you guys haven't guessed it yet, Davil and I are in the same guild. So, it might have been guild stuff. It was from the, whatchamacallit. The guild was doing a lot of MOP stuff recently, and I just didn't go along. You're having a coughing fit, and these fucking Quillboar knocking me around. I mean, Warrior was very strong in MOP. Like, second win was fucking nutty. It was... You guys come here, and you guys come... You guys come here, and you guys come here, right? You really can hit me from there? Go away. I feel like I'm about to get that fucking vine root on me. Oh no, I missed it. You missed me. Another one hit me? Come on, and now I'm silenced. Really gotta be like this? Hmm? Pool kind of dangerous. Gotta focus a little bit. I got scared. Connor, get blasting. That's my boy, Connor. That's my boy right there. He do be blasting, at least for now. Not in the war, not in midnight. You see here, Connor did the most of my damage. Yes, I do remember him. Another thing that kind of annoys me about the beta right now is because add-ons aren't a thing, and their damage meter isn't in the beta yet. I can't actually test to see what the damage output of stuff looks like. I just have to hope I look at the number right and look at my combat log. Not the best, but it's what I can do. I bumped it. What? We queued in him? Hash cat and brawl the other night? Absolutely focused. Oh no, not that guy. Poor guy can't even catch a break. Poor guy can't catch a break. Nice. Oh, Zim, I am so excited for Brawlers Guild to come back. 100% when that comes up, we will have a Brawlers. Like, we're going to have that week, dude. That week is going to be fucking jam-packed because we're going to have housing. So we're going to have, like, a housing stream. And then I might go to the Brawlers Guild and just, like, make a raid. And then we'll all hang out in the Brawlers Guild doing stuff. If you're Alliance, at least. We can go to the Brawlers Guild and just hang out and, like, fight bosses and stuff. That could be fun. I'm very excited for the Brawlers Guild. I love the Brawlers Guild. Yes, Void Hunter. I am very excited for next month. Next month is... This first week of next month is going to be fucking jam-packed with stuff. So, 11/27 on this day, meaning we get housing and Brawlers Guild. This day here, for all of you who care, Elden Ring Night Rain is getting its first DLC. And I have been feeling the itch to play a Soulsborne game. So, that's going to go well. I have some weird party I have to do on Saturday. So that Saturday might actually end stream early because I have a, like, holiday thing to go to. Not too thrilled about it. Trying to get out of it. I don't think I can. Dude, I have been bored a lot lately, and I've been like, what do I do? What do I play? I just like, I've been watching a lot of, Ross, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been watching a lot of Elden Ring PvP and Dark Souls challenge runs again. I'm like, fuck, I just kind of want to play a Soulsborne game again. Yeah, the problem is, it's one of those, like, social obligation things. Because I have skipped out on, like, every fucking family holiday function for, the last 5 or 6 years. And now it's like, hey, knock it off, you're going. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to start arguing. But it always comes down into an argument. It's just like the family... It was, so, we had an annual family get-together on my mom's side of the family. They would do it every year, and normally I would go to it, but then it was a lot of, like, my mom's aunts and uncles and all that. They were getting up there in age, started passing, and it just got to the point where, like, people didn't want to go because there was less people, and they're trying to rekindle that now this year. It's only for a few hours, and I get to eat, which that's the only reason I go to places, just to eat. Don't talk to me. I'm going to eat whatever this food is. That's the extent of it. So. And there's nothing... Hey, miss, I don't want to cut them off. It's still my family. It's not like they're being toxic or anything. It's just like, hey, let's all get together to see each other that one time a year. And I'm just like, ew. Brother, ew. I don't want to talk to people or see people. They're going to ask me how I'm doing. Then I'm going to be like, I'm doing good. They're like, what do you do for a job? Then I have to tell them how I play video games online. I just don't like going anywhere. I mean, everyone knows how old I'm 30. Yeah, I could just say, no, I don't want to go. But the problem is I don't want to have to start any fucking issues with the family. Especially when it's near Christmas time. I don't want to have to deal with, like, family being all pissy for no reason. Look, Zemtor, here's the problem. If I say something like that, and then I'm going to have to hear my mom go, like, what's OnlyFans? And then I'm going to have to explain to her what the fuck that is, and that I'm just not getting into that. I'm just not doing it. My mom is so just, I wouldn't say anti-internet, but she's just never on it. Doesn't have a Facebook, never had social media, just does not care for any of it. So every now and then, my sister will make some dumb remark, and I'll be like, sister, shut up, don't say that. And my mom's like, what's that? Huh? What is that? And then we have to explain to her, like, what the fuck some random online terminology is. I'm just not about to figure that out. Yeah, and then it turns into this. So how do you know about it? It's like, because I'm on the fucking internet. I live here, all right? I can't explain to you why I know such obscure or random or derogatory things. I just do. It's par for the course, okay? Like, there's just some things that you end up learning while you're on the internet, whether you want to or not. You just end up knowing things. Okay? It just is what it is. Wow, Chad, you'd be surprised how many people actually go crazy about feet. It's not a joke. Like, people really do like that. Not yucking yums here. Definitely not a me thing. Getting back on Blabble, resetting. You guys know the drill. Yeah, Frosty, we'll figure something out. I have plans. We'll wait to see what Blizzard does. If they don't do anything by the time midnight pre-patch comes out and things change, I have plans to fix. We'll be okay. I don't get it. It's not a me thing. I'll just, if someone, we're just gonna stop there. We'll just stop it there. Some people just go crazy about certain things. I don't know. It's just in small time Twitch influencers. Hey, Knabble. Ducking people's jobs. Okay. Bark, don't you start this. Parent is like a genie's curse. I like to know as much as possible, Genie. Have you heard about insert awful 2002 internet? Dude, early 2000s when the internet started going around, that's when some of the most vile shit was going on, you know? I'll be honest with them, I think everybody does that. Like, I'm not going to sit here out loud and judge you, but I might look at you in a different light. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. Just I just look at you differently. Watch on Murazond is a WoW character. Thank you, Zemtor. That's one thing that I was trying to avoid. That one specifically. That is early 2000s cursed knowledge. You're just on the internet, you learn something. You don't try to, you just end up knowing about it. Now, we should do a special Saturday stream where you finish all your order halls one after another. I don't even have the characters leveled, man. Murazond is when Nozdormu, Jesus Christ. No, it is Nozdormu, right? Am I getting names weirded out in my brain? When he goes bad? It's one of those things that I say something like, that doesn't sound right. It's Nozdormu? Okay. You ever have those things like, especially with words, like you type out a word and you're like, that just looks weird. That doesn't look right. You spelled it right. You did it right. But it just doesn't look right. That's what just happened to me. I'm like, I said Murazond. I'm like, I think it's Murazond. I'm pretty sure it's Murazond, but for some reason my brain says that's wrong. Nozdormu is... He goes infinite timeline. He's very bad. He goes evil, and then Murazond gets me. They are the same person. Yeah, the birth of the internet, well, it was a time. Believe me, the order halls on heroic turbo levels your class. I didn't monk order hall. I'm level 72. Only did 3 Eternus quests, and I'm at 10. I'm just leveling through it. Just doing the whole order hall campaign, leveling the characters through it. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just... whatever. Question us, mage. Most common class for new players. No. The most common... I'm pretty sure the most common new player class is Hunter still. I'm like 99% sure. Hunter and Paladin are the two most played classes in the game. So I would imagine Hunter is still the most common new player class. Like knowing that... yeah, that's when you can't look at guacamole the same. True. Some things, once you know it, you can't unsee it, unknow it. Knowledge is a burden and a curse, 100%. You just end up learning things. Yes, Jake, this is just regular retail WoW. I don't even think PTR or beta would have a watermark. It would have that little thing saying, hey, there's a bug here. Like, hey, submit a bug. But no, this is just retail. We're blaming Khadgar, not Dadgar. No, yeah, this is all just regular retail. We were talking about problems that arose with the beta for my testing last night. Spoiler alert, it's not good. We'll wait to see if Blizzard can make some changes. Scaling bad. That's all we know right now. I might hop on here at the end of stream just to show you guys. I don't see why we would need to test that Sparky. Like, we'll just get it, right? Like, what about it? Are you thinking, like, the token itself might give you a higher item level? Like, it doesn't even give you the physical item. I was here yesterday when you were going through the mount list. Some of them look interesting and neat. Yeah, some of the new mounts look really cool. Squish might affect soloing. No, it won't. And I'm going to tell you why it won't. Because Dragonflight should be going to legacy content. It should be. God, it better be. But just to give you an idea of how weird scaling and how legacy looted stuff, Collect was level 33, item level like 34 or 33 or something like that. By the time I was like level 33, okay, having a hard time soloing the dungeon. I was like, I wonder if I have any level 35s on my account that I could just test real quick. I found a rogue who was level 35. Okay, item level 13. So he was 20 item level lower than Collect, but he was 2 levels higher. He hit that breakpoint at level 35. I walked him into Ragefire Chasm to test. He 1 to 2 shot every single mob without any problem. So he was 20 item level lower, but because he hit that level 35 breakpoint, instantly became one-shots. So I think soloing it would probably be okay. Especially if it does become legacy content. Why it wouldn't become legacy content, I have no idea. But I see what you're getting at. If it's not legacy, then maybe it would affect it. I don't know. That would actually have to be something we could test. So not a bad idea. All right, Paradox, enjoy your sandwich. May it be delectable. You know what else it should be? I didn't get my paycheck yet. When am I get it on the 12th? The quantum items aren't that bad. Oh my god. At least I don't have any issues right now getting quantum items. Oh, so glad everything here is just being immune. That's cool. I want to play Melee Hunter like I did in OG WoW and BC. I mean, Survival Hunter's a thing, and you could dual wield going into the next expansion, which could make stuff strong. Man, where are them green or those blues at? I need them zone drops. Come on now. Where are them zone drops located? Got 5 more to get. At this rate, I have to hit 150 hours, then I can buy everything. That's... fuck me. Cool, great job, me. God, you're so good at this. Holy shit, you're so fantastic. Just walk right off the route and right into the end there. Wasting your Tiger's Lust, and now you have to wait 16 seconds for it to come back. Oh! These are not mega rares. No, these are not mega rares. Just like the Soul Catcher Halo, wasn't a mega rare. I just got unlucky. What? I turned my thing. Why did I not go the direction I turned? That was confusion. No, I went off the cliff. I'm sorry, Sparky. I didn't realize my gas could only mean that I got a drop. You need to go 150 hours just to buy all of them. Always sounds miserable. It's not. Definitely won't. I definitely think I would have all these before 150 hours. I mean, I could, at this rate, I could be like, hey, 30 hours are hit. Let's get that done. But like some dungeons, for example, Stratholme, Skullomance. Skullomance was like 70 hours. So we're halfway through Skullomance levels of runs. And that one, I didn't get a single zone drop. That was just strictly boss drops I needed from old Skullomance. I'm still good. I think BRD was about 60 hours as well. We got time. I'm okay. Video's not even out yet. Don't have to worry about it. Gotta edit though. Gotta edit though. I have ideas. I want to make the video great. Want to make it good. I'm starting to get into crunch time. Not really crunch time, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. BRD was really long, and drops were really rare to get in Sunken Temple. I'm not that concerned with it. I'll be okay. You know why? Because I'm going to get a zone drop from this pack right here. I'm going to get myself the Wolfclaw gloves. We're going to be like, hey, great, fantastic. Wolfclaw gloves, done. You won't have to worry about it. Damn. Man, that would have been an amazing clip for the video. Just boom, got him. I predicted it, called it. Would have been insane. Then people saying that I hack in stuff, they would have just had more proof. They've been like, look, he called it. There's no way he could have predicted that. Which I do think is very funny that people actually comment on my videos saying that this is fake and I'm cheating stuff in. It's really funny, actually, that they're like that. Yeah, guys, he 100% hacked stuff in. Oh, this is all fake. He's not getting this stuff legitimately. Really funny. You're right. You know, it's not that I stream essentially everything I do with Zone Lock. That I don't just, like, I'm not live the entire fucking time. No, it's just like, you got me. I hacked everything in. Chat freakouts are all fake. I pay everybody to freak out in chat. You got me. They figured it out, guys. Mick wants archaeology. That's a good break. We're about at the end of the run. Actually, we're at the end of the run. We'll do a loot dance. That's a good break. I think I can do a loot dance. Can I do a loot dance? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Don't freak out. That was just a frog drop. Frog drops don't count. Frog drops do not count. Want to see a magic trick? Ready? Look at my bags. Ready? Set. There they are. I think you're really playing on a private server. That is pretending to be a legit WoW. No. That would have been funny. Okay, let's go do archaeology. Mick said archaeology. Let's go do it. While we're on this topic, I've been in chat for a couple of months, and I haven't received my payment. Yeah, you could contact Mick about that. He might be able to help. I'm gonna go put this stuff away, and then we'll go do some archaeology. That was just redeemed on Twitch, twitch.tv/Knabble. Haha. I was farming earlier this morning, and I got to say early on it's fun, but the more items you get, the less fun it is because it's like one exactly. At the very beginning of the start of it, it doesn't take very long. You're just getting stuff. And then after a while, it's like, boom. You need like 3 items, and they take forever to drop, and the more duplicates start showing up. Which, I mean, that's just nature of the beast. It's just, that makes sense of why it does that. Jake, I don't have a command for that. I probably should. There's a lot of things I need to do, and I just haven't gotten around to doing them. Because I've been lazy. However, I might have something in the works going on right now that you guys might be interested in. We'll see. I don't know when. I think I'm supposed to get them in a few days. We'll see. But let's just say you'll have things to react with. I don't know the progress on that, though. I just ordered it like 2 days ago. Once you get help from someone, the more people, the more chance you get for studios. It's not really like that. Is it not here in Duskwood? No, oh, it's in here. It really isn't more chances. These are zone drops. Zone drops don't have more chance to drop if more people are there. Now, for boss drops, sure. We could do some finagling with that, but it isn't like more chances. The reason why a lot of the earlier videos say Gnomer or Dead Mines, that someone went with me, was more of just to speed up runs and to have like a more just enjoyable time, just like hanging out and stuff. It didn't really help with the drops themselves. Now with bosses, sure, we could do some finagling with like, hey, this can only drop for cloth wares, so we take a bunch of clothies in there to make it easier. But zone drops just have a chance of dropping. There isn't any chance for it to be there or not. It just doesn't increase it. It's just a zone drop. So Lewis, I'm going to be real with you. I have no idea what mount I was just on. I flew here, and that was like the extent of my brain. Well, Highborn Scroll. Oh, I'm doing Night Elf in here. Shit, I just realized that. I don't need any of the Night Elf artifacts. I have them all. Electric Bird Mount? Oh, Thrayir. From Siren Isle. It's a kind of, I guess, a secret mount. There's a bunch of stuff you have to do to unlock it. There it is. Yeah, if it was... Yeah, Thrayir. I had the Siren... Was it this one? This Electric Bird? It comes from Siren Isle, and it's technically a secret mount, I think. There's a bunch of stuff you need to do to unlock it. But it's not super hard. Alright, what do I get from archaeology? Do I even care about... How much do these go for? 24 gold? Not worth my time. I'm sure I'm going to get a rare one soon. So, like I said, I have all the rare ones done on my account. However, I still need the rare... Because collect is... This is his first time doing it. The rare ones can show up again. But that's archaeology all said and done. I'm going to head back to the Barons, and we get going again. It's not a dress he could wear. It's a... I think it's cloth, so I don't think I can wear it. Yeah, I don't think I can wear it. Let's get going. Who knows, Saito might come sooner than you think. It can be worn, but it can't be transmogged. But I will say, quick little segue, because we got some time when I'm running here. The video coming out, I want to say about 5 or 10 minutes. I forget how much time I have done with the video. I already have like some funny edits that I'm actually really excited about that I think you guys might like. There's not much to it. I do think the video is going to go kind of quick once I do start editing it. And that might be one of the reasons why I haven't really been doing it. Because I'm like, oh, it's not that much to show because I can get through all the clips really quick. But I think there's already some funny cuts that you guys might like. Siren Isle is the War Within. You can go... Well, I can't actually show you Dornegal because I haven't been there. Oh, it does show it. I have been here because I needed it. Collect has actually been in Dornegal. This is where he was born. Makes sense that he was here. So there is a... Over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, over in here, there is a Zeppelin that you take. There's a quest line, a very short quest line that you have to do to start it. You'll go over. By the way, you got me back into playing WoW, since I forget how much there is to do, since when it's late game grind, I just don't like doing it, get out. That's the nice thing about it. Like, there's so much to do in this game that's not just endgame, right? There's a lot of this game that I think people tend to forget about, and I do like that Zone Lock kind of shows those items again. You know? About your Christmas tree up? Yeah, the one... My house is going to get that up pretty soon, sadly. Yeah, there's a lot to this game that I think people tend to forget about now. Which we were talking about. Which is, it's nice to reminisce about that. I think once I start going to, like, Outland and Northern and all that, people are going to start remembering that even more. Because, like, right now, Classic, even though it's, like, the kind of revamped version of it, it's still... Classic WoW still has all these zones that people kind of have these fresh in their mind. But once I get to like Outland or Wrath, they're not as fresh, you know? I'll have to farm the Broken Hilt. I already have it. Oh. Anyone? I mean, I could still go for it. It'd be kind of a fun farm to get. I don't know if we're going to go. Do you think the Broken Hilt would start randomly dropping if people were... Yeah, probably would. Start doing Pitaceron heroic runs next expansion. Anyway. Anyone that has been on the beta and did housing stuff, do we have a way to put weapons and stuff on the wall yet? Still haven't seen if that's a thing or not. It's supposed to be from, like, you know, the housing preview, but I haven't actually seen it happening. Is it actually a thing? Also, ad break in 15 seconds. Didn't even see that till now. So, those are questions. I don't know if anyone has actually done that yet. I would really like to show certain weapons off in my house. But if I don't have it, not happy. Not happy. For your house, Sim, what would be the weapons that you place first on the wall? I actually don't know. So, here's my idea of what I want my house to be like. I am obviously a collector. I want to show off all the things that I have collected over the years. And I want it to be like some rich guy's private house, like some manor, not really a mansion, but like a manor type thing. And in there I can have display cases of different weapons or things that I've collected, trophies, achievements, stuff of that nature that I would like to show off. Some things like more of like an abandoned manor, so like a definitely run down, creepy old manor, but still has someone living in it. Does that make sense? I'm trying to give an example. Waycrest Manor is something that I think back to. Like, there's still technically inhabitants in it, but it's very run down, obviously. You know, something along those lines, just I get to show off more of my collection. Maybe, it's very possible, because I am doing Zone Locked, I could have a single room that is like, hey, here's the special drop from each room. or each zone that I have been in and collected. Here's the special thing from it. I would like that. Something along those lines. Not to mention, I already thought of it. I want a room that is completely dedicated to making... It's like a set that I will change around for different videos or different things related to making videos or content or anything. Just one room that I could change a bunch of stuff out to make like a scene for collect or something. I want to have a room like that. Compromise with what, Frosty? Not a casting couch, Mushi. Come on now, that's every other Moonguard house. It doesn't need to be mine. Yeah, when the squish happens, there's some stuff. We'll wait and see. If not, I already know what I need to do. Oh, 1,000 Sunny would be kind of cool. I am very interested in it. There's obviously a lot of housing things that I want to do. And a lot of questions that I need to kind of figure out. I'll turn the music down a little bit. There's a lot of stuff that I want to figure out when it comes to housing. Like, I know where my main house is going to be, and it's not going to be a zone-locked house. And then that brings up the question, do I make the zone-locked neighborhood? I don't know if I want to really do that, because my main house isn't going to be there. And plus, I kind of really want to be with my guild neighborhood. At the same time, zone-locked as a guild has people in it, but at the same time, a lot of the community isn't necessarily in the same guild, so I wouldn't be able to put everybody in it anyway. So there's a lot of just contemplating of what I want to do with housing. Of like where I want to put my houses and stuff. I don't believe that's the case, Mushi. Dabble, I know it is. Ren was messaging me last night about it, and I'm just like, I would like to. It'd be fun. It'd be cool. I know that there's some people that want zone-locked one, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to make a zone-locked neighborhood because I really don't want to manage it. And there's a lot of people doing stuff elsewhere. And I can only have... If I could have 3 houses, sure, I'd make a zone-locked neighborhood, without a doubt. But the fact that I can only have 1 Horde and 1 Alliance, and the Alliance one is already accounted for, and the Horde one is kind of already accounted for, it's kind of hard to have a 3rd one. What the fuck just happened, guys? But I was messaged last night about it, Dabble. He's like, hey, do you have a certain plot you want to be in? And I'm just like, I can't have an Alt Alliance one for Zone Locked. Alright, guys, well, that's your words. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Because my Alliance character is already going to be an Alliance one, so I can't make an Alliance Zone Locked neighborhood. That was what we were testing, because you can only have 1 Horde and 1 Alliance, and my Alliance one is already accounted for. So that's kind of like an issue that I'm having. But don't get me wrong, I would really like to be in the ISR one. That is the guild, that is the friends, that is the people I play with and stuff like that. And then my Alliance house, which is going to be my main house, is going to be the main where I decorate, but at the same time I'd like to have the Horde house be also kind of cool. Yes, Frosty, I'm hoping we can get those. Make a list of possible rooms in which my alts would most likely have their stuff in. That's another concept I think people are going to do, and I think it's really cool, is that people who play a lot of alts and all that, like, each room in their house is going to have, like, that alts room, which I think is really cool. I know the theming of my Alliance house. I still don't know the theming of what I'm going to do for the Horde house. That I do not know. How do neighborhoods work with servers since it's only per faction? Like, would I get the same neighborhood if I suddenly went into an Italian server? If it's all in the same region, Mushi, I imagine. Like, if I made a character own, like, an OCE realm, even though I'm an NA and OC realms are technically on the NA server, I would still have my same houses. Yes, absolutely. You get 2 houses, 1 Alliance, 1 Horde. Let me rephrase that. You get 2 houses, 1 in the Alliance neighborhood, 1 in the Horde neighborhood. Not like 1 character, because every character on your account can go to either house. But we'll definitely have a stream of collecting all the different housing items. I'm going to spend so much goddamn money, it's not even going to be funny. I'm like saving up gold, and I'm like, I'm going to spend it. I'm going to fucking do it. You can't stop me. I'm going to spend so much goddamn money. I have my bet for the next big thing after housing and midnight. It would be server function where each region got like 5 mega servers. I'm not inherently opposed to that. If they can make it so that it's not incredibly laggy all the time. Like 100%. Like, if it's not laggy, sure, mega servers, why not? But if it's laggy, people can't do anything because there's too many people around, it's just like FPS drops, then I'm gonna be pissed about it. I wouldn't be happy then. Because like Moonguard already, which isn't sharded, late at night, Stormwind is fucking insanely laggy. Like, I have to leave the city, go into another zone, just so I can post my auctions on my Bruto, because it's so laggy. What's up, It's a Rogue? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. I hope you are as well. Big vibin'. Trying to get drops, talking about housing. It's a common thing to talk about. I'm very interested in housing. I have content plans for housing, regular plans for housing. God. Oh, I'm so just excited. Do I have to do some mat farming streams or something? I don't know. I'm so far behind on this, though. I don't think I'm going to have time to do one of those. Also, I can make a bunch of stuff and try to make some money with that, too. Who knows? I am not a knower. I am just a collector. But I got plans. I got some, like, housing plans and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I know that I know of 2 creators already that are going to be doing a bunch of just housing related stuff as their content. What exactly they're going to do with their content, I don't know. Like, there's Mego Art, I believe her name is. And then there is... What is her name? Female Cultarian, did the greenhouse. I'm blanking on her name right now. It's like 2 words. I cannot think of her name right now, but she's also doing a bunch of housing related stuff. I think Zone Lock is still going to be my main thing I do, but I still will be doing Zone Lock. Zone Lock will be the main I do, but I want to have some housing like off videos every now and then. Like a WoW Cribs type thing, that is kind of the idea of what I wanted to do. Like, reach out to other creators like, hey, could you show me around your house? Why did you make it this way? Show me what you got going on in here. And then I can reach out to a bunch of different people, of different creators, of different, how do I describe it? Like, different parts of the community, and see if they've decorated their house and would like to be in just a housing video. Just like, hey, give me a tour of your house. Show me what you like about it. Why'd you make it this way? What do you want to do with it? Stuff like that. Or if another creator ends up doing that, I would love to be a part of it. I'm calling it right now. Any WoW creators out there who are like going to end up doing WoW housing stuff and do like a Cribs thing and my house is good to go, I am definitely down to do it. Get your pals and join your favorite guild. What are you even referring to, Civilius? But that's just one of the ideas I had for housing. I don't want to tell you guys all of them. I want you taking my ideas. But if anyone can remind me of what's her name, or I can actually just look it up. I just saw her. I was just looking at some of her videos recently. And I'll look at. And what is this? Oh, I already know it. Never mind. But it's Mega Art, I believe her name is the one housing creator, and there's another one whose name I just can't remember. Give me 1 second here. I can find it. I can actually bring it up really quick. Cottage Wizard. That's the other one who I know about that are going to be doing housing stuff. Yes, Dabble. There is stuff coming that everyone will understand. I mean, I could talk somewhat about it, but I can't talk too much about it, so I'm just going to not say anything. Oh, probably Sparky. I'm going to be real as well. I can imagine the BlizzCon package is going to give us housing items instead of like a mount or something this year. Like you get BlizzCon, you get the bundle or whatever for in-game goodies. WoW will have housing items, I feel. There's a British TV show called Through the Keyhole. There's some famous people's houses room by room, and people had to guess whose house it was. That's also a cool idea. I like that. I want to put that on my list of video ideas. Okay. I see what you're saying, Dabble. That's I got plans that I'm very interested in. We'll see how it goes. We shall see, we shall see. I don't know if it's planned, but one thing I would like is a blueprint mode. I think some websites might have that right now. You shall not live. Not like in game, but I do believe there are some websites. I think WoW what was that website? There was a WoW website that had a bunch of housing stuff. WoW Housing GG, I think, had a planner. And I'm not sure if anything else had a planner just yet. But still, housing, very excited. Very, very excited for housing. A lot of stuff that can be done. And it doesn't feel like it, but it's only just a few weeks away. It's like 4 weeks away. A month away. A lot sooner than we think. Like a WoW housing that seemingly has import-export functions for just the whole house. Yeah, I know that you should be able to import an entire house. But I take it since no one has answered me, we do not know. Is there an item that allows you to put like your weapons on the wall or anything? That it was shown in the whatchamacallit. The WoW thing. That's all we've seen yet? Okay. I really want to put stuff on the wall. Like, I got tons of weapons. I would like a room or somewhere that I could show off, like, hey, these are all the zones that I have done. This is the special item that I got from every zone. Here's my showing of the collections of weapons. Here's, like, just an armory. Here's a themed weapon room. Here's, like, here's a raid room that's, like, every raid, here's a weapon from each boss type thing. Stuff like that. I would like to really show off stuff like that. Again, armor stands. If we can get some mannequins to show off armor stands, that'd be sick as well. Because you know somebody, might be me, would have like an Iron Man-esque room for all their like class tier sets. As a rogue, I'll just be, here's my room for knives, and here's my second room for knives. We got regular knives and throwing knives, obviously. All right, Charles, let's go. Here's my Thunder Fury, and my third Thunder Fury, and my fourth Thunder Fury, and exactly. Like, you just start going crazy with it. Here's all my legendary weapons. Here's all my Legion artifacts. You would be a fan of knives, exactly. There would be... there would just be a lot of weapons that I would like to show off. Legendaries are up there. One weapon that instantly comes to mind that I would love to show off because I love the way it looks. Now, as a DK main, I do have... it's more strength stuff. This. I love the way this looks. I would love to just have this displayed in my house somewhere as just like a display piece. Would love to put that up there. Like, this is like the first thing that came to my mind. That I would just love to have this displayed somewhere in my house. I don't know what else I would necessarily show off the bat, but probably a Legion, like honestly an artifact. Like, again, Blood DK main. I love the way this axe looks. I would have this displayed in my house as well. Are you still dropping episodes? I haven't seen any in a while. I am. Gabriel. Next episode will be coming out on the 23rd. I'm going to make an announcement on YouTube about it soon. But season 2 will start on the 23rd. I'm just kind of like giving myself a little bit of a backlog of videos for the time being, so that way I can just keep putting them out and not have to be like stuck. Shadowlands had good MOG, 100%. I heard the unlock might be fucked when it comes to midnight, so hear me out. Speedrun all the zones, stream 12 hours a day and so on. No. No, not doing that. But yeah, no, videos will still be coming out. I took a little break and then started working on Zone Locked again. The first video I'm still working on. But do not worry about that. First video is still being worked on. But season 1 or season 2 should start soon. This guy still hasn't respawned yet. I need to start working on him more regularly. Make sure I constantly check for him. Do you think a weapon rack would let you use T-Mogs, or would you need the actual item? I'm hoping it would allow you to get transmog, but at the same time, if I have to get... oh, no. If I have to get the item, then I would... no, it would have to be the transmog, actually, now you think about it. The reason why I say it would have to be the appearance and not the actual item, because say you're trying to move something around, and say, for example, you put an artifact weapon up, right? And it's a Death Knight artifact weapon, and I'm on collect. Well, I can't move the item or do something weird with that, because Kylek can't take off that weapon, because he physically can't hold that weapon. You know what I mean? Same with, like, legendaries. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, move it or something like that, or take it down, because that class wouldn't be able to use it. So an appearance would make sense. But yes, Zavestorm, or Zavestun? Zavestun. There's a item level. There is a item level squish coming in Midnight, and the scaling is all over the place at the moment. So I'm not sure. I could do the outside world perfectly fine. Dungeons, however, would be a struggle. It would have been very interesting the way to move to other characters. Yeah, exactly. That would have been a thing that, like, you could basically take a soulbound item and then transfer it or something to another character, which would be not cool. So, it'll probably be the appearances. I will say I have not tried on a level 34. 100% could say I have not tried on a 34, but I have tried on a 33, and it was rough. 35 is one shot, so that's like too strong, but 33 was still not strong enough. I have not tried on 34 yet. I just kind of got tired of trying to level collect over and over. But 33 was still rough. Overwatch should be fine, but Dungeons and Raids, yikes. Unlock channel will struggle. He's gonna... I haven't brought it up to him yet. I should have messaged him and said, hey, it's there, but I didn't want to start dooming just yet. Like, I started dooming to myself last time, like, oh my god, am I fucked? What am I going to do? But I wanted to give it some time and test before I said, hey, have you checked this out? It's really hard to do dungeons at this level now. I tried both RFK and Wailing Caverns and the Stockades, and they were all relatively the same, where regular mobs had 20k health. I have not checked a boss in RFK or Wailing Caverns, but I can say that the bosses in the very first boss, the one that has like the least amount of health in Stockades, had 134k. Item level did not really, I can't really do anything about item level because I'm stuck in the zones that I'm in, right? And again, I haven't killed a boss yet to see if that technically drops higher item level, but I don't think it does. You know how they run into the same problem with every single squish? You think they'd fix that underlying system? It's weird to rescale the same levels every time. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. And if I have to make it that college just takes really long to do these dungeons, it's going to suck. It's going to suck really bad. But I can still do it that way. Like, I'm not going to be thrilled about it. But if I have to take, like, a really long time to do it, then I take a really long time to do it. But we'll, like I said, we'll wait and see until the midnight pre-patch actually goes live. We'll see what it's like. If they change the scaling, if they don't change the scaling. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, had a... Oh, my God. That was a really bad cough. Got lightheaded. Like I said, though, very worst case scenario, I over-level it and still stay like 35. Don't go too much higher and just go from there. We'll see, though. I took a break between Shadowlands and War Within. That last item level squish made all of my tunes so weak when I returned that last June. Had to buy AH stuff to catch up. Yeah, they did. That did kind of happen. You're not wrong. I know what you're talking about. Oh, Kala could go to the anniversary. I see what you're saying. If I can get to Tenaris before the anniversary ends, at least. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't know if that would ever happen, to be honest. I have like a month of time. I would have to basically, from here, hit 1,000 Needles, and then go into Tenaris. Like, the next two zones have to go directly to it. Is the 1 to 2 shotting at level 35 regular mobs or also dungeon bosses? It was just regular mobs. I haven't actually tested a boss with it. But I'm pretty sure it'd be close. I can test that tonight. I just know that, like, when College was doing dungeons himself, he was struggling with mobs. Then I took my level 35 and instantly started one-shotting stuff. I'm like, okay. 1,000 Needles isn't awful. However, Because Thousand Needles doesn't have much of the stuff, like much of anything in the zone for me to get, I am also adding Razorfen Downs to it. Because technically, when you're going to Razorfen Downs, you run into Thousand Needles, so... The anniversary starts this weekend and ends halfway through December. The 7th, at the beginning of December. I have like 3 weeks to do it. And I want to be real with you, I probably won't hit the anniversary up on collect. The anniversary starts Sunday. Yeah, exactly. So it is what it is. I do what I can. I just go. Right? I just go. Thousand Needles has 3 items for me to get, 2 from rares and a zone drop. So adding RFD is probably the better cause for it. I can do the Greench. That's true. Collect is able to do that now. Just like how I was actually able to do Scarlet Monastery this year for Hollow's End. And next, Love's in the Air, Collect can go to that one. Because I have those zones unlocked now. Still can't do Midsummer, because that's BC. Still can't do that one. But can do the Greench. Alright, gotta focus this. This is the... Oh my god, I'm almost dead pack. So gotta focus a little bit here. I should have... Oh no, we still got fire. We're good. We're okay. Dabble, are you trying to get me killed right now? Is that what you're doing? You waited till my stun and my shield were off cooldown, but it doesn't matter. I'm still a gamer. I also still didn't get anything that I needed. I said anything more about the AH mount for the anniversary? No, I don't think so. Nice and valid request. Northern Barrens didn't take me that long. The longest part was doing the pet daily. I can go to the Blast Lands to kill the world boss. That's true. The world boss will still be max level. I could go to 2 of the Green Dragon world bosses. That's possible. That is very doable as well. Will they drop any gear that I can actually use? I don't think so, because I think you still need to be a certain level to kill them. I mean, I don't have to lump myself in with them. Like, they're just running around as a group there, and I'm just not part of the group. I'm just like, hey, I'm here. Don't mind me. Oh, shit. I still didn't see if my package showed up yet. I need to check my email. If my package did show up, like I said, I want to make sure I get it in before, if it rains or anything. I don't want it to get damaged at all. Package. Yeah, Monk was very quick, Mikulite. I got through that one really quick. Oh, it's delivered. Shit. Could you guys give me a second to go get my package? I don't... Like I said, be right back. That was a little longer than I expected. I'm sorry. Pack was just slightly heavier than I thought. I feel I have to step away all the time. Cave batch. Could you do me a favor? One whole favor, please. And drop a zone drop that I need. The ones I need are Pison's Old Greatsword, Sword of Decay, Vendetta, Vikar's Robes, and Wolfclaw Gloves. Could you guys perhaps maybe, just maybe, drop one of those for me? What's that, devil? Feeding the crack elves? True. The one lady that walks back and forth with her kid. She's the only one that ever got fed. The bats also didn't drop what I wanted. Probably because bats can't speak English. That's probably what happened. They don't understand my words. There's like, I'm a bat. Like, yeah. Can you do what I need you to do? No, I'm a bat. Like, bitch. Now I get to drop within the hour. I will force him to do a run of archaeology. You can't do that because Mick Elite already redeemed archaeology, and I think it's on a 3-hour cooldown. Nice try. You can't do that. However, if I do get a drop within the next hour, I'll just do it for free. However, I do have to get a drop then within the hour. So by 6 o'clock, 6:07, I need a blue drop that I need. One of these 5. It has to be one of these 5. But I'll do a free archaeology. I'll do it. Also getting really annoyed with whoever the fuck's hurting me so much. Thanks, Connor, for showing up like the Chad you are. I hate to say it, but when the next expansion comes out, Connor is fucking not worth it. That is true, WoW Chad. You do need to do that. That is a thing you would have to do. What's the add-on you have with the tick on the item in your bags? It is called Can I Mog It? It just shows if you have that item collected or not. Alright, here we go. Yep, didn't get anything I needed from that pack, but we still have a whole hour remaining. To see if I could. Come on, Trolga. Let's go. Vend. Do a little reset and make some money. Yes. Reset. We'll log on to Horde Collect, check to see if the rare's up, log back to Blabble, do the whole reset. You guys know the drill. You know how it works. You know how it do be, right? All right. See if that's up. Oh, Mr. Stonewhisker, are you up? We turn around, we check. No, he's not here. All right, Hagen, I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't you worry about it. I've said this before. I'll say it again. 20 seconds isn't, you know, the longest amount of time. It can go by pretty quick, but man, when you're sitting there just waiting to log out, 20 seconds feels like forever. You guys know what I mean? Dude, 20 seconds isn't that long. I guess it comes like in the context, right? But 20 seconds to log out feels like a long time. 20 seconds on a major cooldown feels way too short. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I guess it just depends on the context. If your major, like, damaging cooldown was on a 20-second cooldown, it'd be very short. We're not going to talk about what's going to be looking like, some other stuff next expansion. But come on, you guys. You did not just get stuck there just to evade. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. It sucks. Everything about this dungeon, it sucks. This 20 seconds on a major cooldown can also feel like forever, especially if you're having to withhold combat. I don't know about that one. I mean, sometimes I play Frost and its major cooldown's 45 seconds, and I feel like I just pop it on every goddamn pack I see. But imagine if you have to wait before boss pool just because someone has 20 seconds left on their major cooldown. Okay, yes, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the context. If, like, someone's major cooldown is only 20 seconds, it's insane. But if you have to wait 20 seconds doing nothing, just, like, sitting there, then it feels like it takes forever. I'm saying it matters on the context. For one-shotting a third of Karazhan, I now realize that the Twisted Crusade explosion doesn't have a target cap. It does not. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here, and you just go ahead and cast your shit. Did I dodge it? Interesting. They'll have, like, reduce the duration to just like a few seconds or something. Exactly, yeah. To the crawl. Yeah. Anyway, still need a zone drop. Like I said, I'll do a free archaeology if I can get a zone drop by 607. Oh, cool. Now we have the everything evades run. We love when those runs happen where everything is just stuck in the ground. Ooh, ooh. This angle seems to be hitting things, and they're taking damage and continuing to take damage. And Connor's here to blast. That's my boy. I really hope he doesn't have to go away next expansion. I might miss Connor just a little bit. I might just miss him a little bit. You see what I put in the Discord that the Hyreneer bear form looks like Mr. Dog? No, I did not see that. I did not see the Mr. Dog look-alike. Oh shit, I never... Man, I ain't getting shit. Well, I think the last time I got a zone drop, it was... I don't know why I haven't been doing this entire time. It was near the end of the stream, right? That I got my last zone drop. So it makes sense I can just get it at the end. It's possible. It's Oh, Connor's just blasting it. Oh, Connor's gone. Connor, you could have blasted at least a little bit more. Oh, no, I'm dead. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Oh, not dead? Me not dead? Me alive? The roots are fucking brutal, let me tell you. I am alive, though. Didn't think I was gonna be. I thought I was dead there. 100% thought I was dead. Thought it was like, that's it. Gonna perish. There's gonna be a little bit of rubble on the ground there. But no. Not for me. Wow, that's still a lot of nothing. Gotcha. That's all the mythics done in Lemix until Argus. Just storm and high mountain to finish. Get it, Spark. You do it. Get it. Get it done. You like Granger. You're the one who gets it done. What's my looted gold? Gold looted 62,122 gold. kind of crazy to think about. Especially from Classic, where they don't drop that much gold, and I've looted 62,000 of it. Kind of crazy, actually. To give you guys an idea of how much gold I make, this dungeon run alone, I make an average of 25 gold a run. Just raw gold. And I've looted 62,000 gold. Kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nutty. Lockbox. It would not, Kissily. It would not be that much gold. At all. It 100% would not be that much gold. Valid, I don't kill any of the bosses. We can go to... Alright, Razorfen. Molten Core, Wailing Caverns, so the first RFK, I made 69 gold. So I guess it would be that much. 52, 52, 52, 50, 49, 52, 52. Definitely wouldn't be anywhere near 80. Where did I get 69 from that first one? That's a lot of gold. But 80 gold is a lot. So it's safe to say that I would double the amount of money I make by raw gold by killing the bosses. However, I get about 2 runs. I can get more runs in an hour by not killing the bosses. How many more runs? So if it was, makes me about, so I can get about 3 to 4 runs done in an hour in here by not killing the bosses, and if I kill the bosses, I get 2. So it shouldn't, Kissly. It should be only your raw gold. It shouldn't be any, like, materials or anything. It's just the raw gold you got. Quit evading. Just die. I don't know why this has to be such a problem with you bats. Like, you literally have wings and can fly, but you get stuck on a fucking dip in the terrain. What is your problem? Like, why are you like this? I don't know. I'm safe to believe, like, 50 gold, I feel, is, like, not much. If I had 1 gold for every time Knabble said raw gold wasn't a lot, I had 3 gold, which is a lot. I'll say it a 4th time. Fourth time. 25 raw gold isn't that much. It really isn't. And I need you guys to think about it for a second. Like, some of these items in here go for a couple thousand gold that I'm looting. Even some of the blues I get from the frog, which I just sold for like $4.25 a piece. That right there is fucking... How many runs? I don't feel like doing math right now. You know what I mean? Like... 25 gold is not that much gold. I mean, yeah, it adds up over time. But still, like a world quest giving me 800 gold. You know what I'm saying? Like... Hello, Mr. Frog. Not to be confused with Mr. Dog. We like Mr. Dog. We don't like Mr. Frog. Could you, just perish already? Yeah, but would you actually, like, get the rooting cane to sell for 1 mil? Probably not. Hey, second claw, the Shadowmancer. Not really worth my time. That's 300 gold. We'll try to sell it. Probably won't sell.
I see you, interlopers.
Do you see me? Would you end me, perhaps? And you're going to do your casting now. Nope, there's the casting. Ooh. Guys, we have 5 minutes until our next ad break. 5 minutes. I know you're all very excited for the next word game. All right. Vendor.
I have many wares.
Yeah, I got 23 gold from just the raw gold in that run, and then another 5 gold from selling everything, so 28 gold. It's not great. Check to see if the rare's up. Gotta make sure I get that rare. I think he might be a problem if I don't kill him quick enough. Alright, is he up? He's there. Inbound. The chew. Man, what a weird sneeze. I ended up pulling the bodyguards anyway. What was the point of that big sneeze I had? You think it's going to drop, Mushi? You think I'm going to get the Sword of the Night Sky? I didn't. I got Scouting Gloves of the Fire Flash. Right there. Not worth my time. It's fucking garbage. Absolute dookie. I've killed him 17 times, and that so far is 2.35% chance of getting it. Kind of insane. That's why I think that rare is going to be the challenge. I think I'm going to have to get all the zone drops in here first before I get that rare to drop. Maybe. Maybe. But it's what I'm thinking. It's what I'm viewing. We reset. We go back in. Log out. Go back to collect. What else does 1127 come with? Housing. Midnight Prologue. Revamped new and returning player experience. Oh, I thought that was coming in midnight. I didn't realize that was 1127. More Walking Elf campaign. Pandaren Heritage Armor. Turbulent Timeways. Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Holy shit, we're going to get a lot of XP. Housing Decor weekly quests. And December 9th is the Brawlers Guild. Ooh, oh, okay, you know what? Brawlers Guild isn't that week, so we have the next week to worry about the Brawlers Guild, which I am fucking pumped for. I will make a group, and we all can hang out in the Brawlers Guild, as long as you're Alliance. I want to go to the Brawlers Guild. Trading post leaks? What? We're only halfway in the month. We got leaks for the trading post? No, we'll take a look at this after this, this pack has perished. Oh, yes. We do not want them to be here anymore. Yeah, Brawler's Guild is so fun. I enjoy it so much. Nothing. Disgusting. They're all midnight trading post stuff, it seems. We're about to have an ad break, so we'll take a look at that real quick. Let's go to WoWHead. Already had a WoWHead page up. Oh, well, we already looked at this stuff. We already saw some of this. We know that there's the new quilts, the comfy quilt things. Oh, these are going to be trading posts. Mickle, don't look. Please, don't look. Funny hats. More funny hats. Chest piece, quivers. Fish dagger. I like that. Oh, those things. That's right. I thought they were going to come from... Not a whole lot. All right, here you go. Yeah, all for the purple fit. They have Warglaive things. Oh, these just might be recolors of like the things that we're going to get from Christmas. Okay. Yeah, redoing those outfits is crazy. Like, there's just straight up cheeks out. It's kind of absurd. Blizzard's like, hey, we can't have these photos of, like, women like this in the game. We can have that bowl of fruit. Now, by the way, here's some outfits. They're straight up caked up, cheeks out, like Blizzard. There is a Burning Crusade Anniversary Shop Bundle. We knew it. I think the cats are chasing each other again. I'm hearing noises. Holy shit, WoW tokens 340k. Oh no. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. Get on there. Good job. Here's your next one. Luna might work. Journal. Varys, you already did it. Good job. Luna, I guess, didn't work. They don't want that. There's no fake letters yet, so. Lunar worked. That's good. Good. Mushi with oral. All right. Penguin. That's not a word. You made something up. Lone. Okay, I know that word. That's the word I know. Ulna, I think I know. That's that pet. That's if I'm right, that's a dumb joke. Roan, okay. You get the last two. Oh, so it's L-O. L-O something. There it is. Good job, guys. You got through that pretty quick. Pretty quick. Guess what? We're back in RFK. I know you're all so thrilled to be watching back RFK. See if I can get anything today. I was looking at this Razorfen Hunt Master. I'm gonna wait for him to I've killed 761 of these already? The fuck? Oh, it was pretty good, Volrod. I actually, Drek and I were just dicking around with it last night. We got the challenge done. It's a very cool map. It feels very different from all the other maps in a good way. I liked it. Thank you for the follow, Glue Eater. But I liked it. There's only one real problem that I have with the diner. And it's a very weird problem to have with it. But it got Drek and I both last night. The counter. You're just like vibing in the counter. Oh, it's hunting. Well, where is it? I don't know. I hear it walking. I don't see it. Well, it's because it's a fucking ghost that's like crawling around, or it's like back bent. And it's on the other side of the counter and you can't see it because it's too short. And then you're just dead because it comes through the counter. Or it comes around the corner or whatever. That got Drek and I both last night. There's a lot of greens right there. But other than that, it's a very cool map. I like it a lot. It feels so different from everything else. It's not super big, but it feels very vibrant when you're in there. I don't know how else to describe it. I would be down to play it sometime some more, as I am just enjoying Phasma. Yes, Lightish, I'm still in Southern Barrens. I'm still here for 37 hours, 3 minutes, and 31 seconds. I've been in the Southern Barrens. That is the case. And I still need 5 more zone drops and a rare drop outside of the dungeon. I'm going to be honest. The more I think about it, like every time I'm like, oh, I got 5 drops to go, yeah, then we're done. It's like I keep forgetting about the rare outside. Even though I've been farming him more today, just in general, I forget that he exists sometimes. Why are you swimming up there, lady? What are you doing? Weird billboards, I swear. 5 out of 10 zone drops. Did you get one last stream? I thought you only had 4. Last stream? Yes, I did get one last stream. Right at the very end, I got the shade staff. Beta was being weird and I couldn't do anything, so I started doing more runs because I couldn't do beta stuff. And we got the staff. I'm pretty sure that was yesterday. Maybe? I don't remember. No, it definitely wasn't. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember, actually. I know the staff was my most recent one. I don't remember exactly what happened yesterday. I know I was doing beta. Beta was being weird. Eventually, beta worked. But I left early because I was sick and I'm trying to get over this cold. But I don't remember exactly what happened. That's a lot of BOEs, Lightish. Goddamn. You ever make a warlock kind of want to delete it, but you have a demon with a great name? My Voidwalker's name is Carlos. Charlos. Well, I mean, you could technically spend money to change demons' names. You can do that. Technically. But I can't say that happens to me very often. You think Sword of Decay is next? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's still random, but you can just keep doing it over and over until you get that random chance for it to hit again. Man, that head didn't have goddamn diddly dick in it. All right. Am I going to die? Let's find out. All right, start with one of these. Alright, Connor's up. Connor being up is good. He's going to do good cleaving. Another Connor? Oh my god, how am I so blessed? What about a third Connor? Okay, I'm dying. Still hurts. Still hurts. The roots are kind of the problem. Not gonna lie, the roots are kind of annoying. Is there a Connor cap? I don't think so. I think I've gotten 3, maybe 4 Connors, but I haven't seen anything more than that. Well, we're actually getting greens this run, which is a good sign. That's a good sign. What did I just get? Barbaric gloves. I already have them. They don't have the appearance, though, it looks like. My rogue does know it. And I gotta wait 14 seconds for a cheaper, or a chi torpedo. I don't know why I keep doing this. Warrior is fun for mop grinding, but it's hard to solo dungeons. I would imagine. Are you doing it in retail or in mop classic? In classic, it's probably even harder. You know, horses must be the most confused animals in Hollywood. I don't know, dogs might be really confused. Dogs got a lot of stuff going on. Like, I imagine Airbud was really confused a lot of the time. You don't think dogs think enough to be confused, but you think horses do? In my grand scheme of thing, I think horses are dumber than dogs, but I don't know, I could be wrong there. You don't think? I mean, that's understandable. I don't most of the time either. Mr. Ed was just like, I'm going to eat some peanut butter and make it look like I'm talking. Am I in the Bolt movie with an actor dog that actually has superpowers? When was your last loot dance? Have you... I have not loot danced in a little bit. We'll do another loot dance on these guys here. Here we go. Ooh, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's Kylek doing the loot dance. That's him. Right here. Can't see him anymore because there's a lot of shit in his way. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Because... I'm just going to... Keep walking. We're not even going to talk. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep moving. We're not even going to think about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're just going to keep going. All right? Loot dance happened. That's all you need to know. There was a loot dance. All right? That's all you need to know. Sometimes I wonder, should I leave Volrod in the chat? When he says things, should I just not time him out over and over? Bats will drop something? I hope. No, I don't think these are super rare. Of what's left, I don't know what's the rare. Oh, obviously I know the Vikar's robes are the rarest, but what actual rare? I don't know. None of them are mega, though. I know that much. If you do a loot dance and nothing drops, does that make it a loot dance? Make it a loot dance at all, or just a dance? I mean, I still get items. I just don't get the items I want. I get some pants, though. Pants that I don't give a shit about. Oh, iron. It's a loot suggestion. Sure, why not? I didn't think I was going to make that. The bats don't listen to our rules. The bats do whatever the fuck the bats want to do. And most of the time, that's not giving me loot. I see, like in the beta, there's no way I could do this pool. At all. I would have died already. No, RFK does not like to dance. Razorfen Crawl specifically. I don't know about actual RFK. If he likes to loot dance or not. But the dungeon, 100% does not like loot dance. I saw blue. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. It's frog. The frog. Frog doesn't like giving me fucking anything that I want to do. Gives me garbage the entire time. Fucking straight up garbage. It is just a frog moment, though. Do the Quillboars have a dance animation? I don't believe they do, Mushi. And that is coming... Connor. Connor, what are you doing, buddy? No, I don't think they have a dance animation. I went through Narcissus when I was working on thumbnails a little while back with Quillboar, and they did not have a dance animation from what I could find. Carl, can you just, like, kill me already? Like, why are we having such a problem here? Could have been fine. Could have been okay. But no. But no.
Many deals for a friend.
Go ahead and sell everything. Make sure I repair my gear. Make sure we reset the dungeon. I don't blabble. Remember when I said within the next hour, if I get a drop, I'll do archaeology for free for you guys? I don't think that's going to happen. Aren't Harnir just Quillboar Night Elves? You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but I'm sitting here contemplating what I just read. They have quills. That is, I think, the most common feature that they have in common is that there's quills. And without quills, Quillboar are just boar. So... are they related? Are the Harnir related to Quillboars by any means? What a... that is not where I thought today's stream was going to end up, but here we are. Are Quillboars related to Harnir? I'm not a lore expert. I'm going to need someone... They both use Thor. Oh my god. We're not going to listen to Volrod. You might be onto something. It wasn't even Quill Bears, Volrod. It was Quill Bulls. Come on now. Like, Drek doesn't even retain the information that he spouts. Who knows? Who knows what they could be? How do you guys feel about elves, huh? Excuse me. What is your opinion on elves? If they also had quills, would you like them more or less? Could you answer my question, please? Yes, you can't. Roa does hate elves. We've learned this fact. Probably dark trolls who worship Agamagan. The question Classic Plus about the dark trolls and the more ancient. Classic Plus? You mean Sod? Learned many a things. Alright, Penguin, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. The Kobold were around before the Sun Rings, so I don't think they're elves. I don't think they're elves either. Make a lead. Stop trying to, like, instant goon, alright? You already got cheeked up appearances today. You don't need to be fucking gooning over Quillboars, alright? And their potential relation to elves, which aren't going to be there. But you know what I mean. Only so much gooning you can do in a day. It's also NNN, so, like, you can't even do that anyway. Who knows? The Quillboar are just... Wait, is it possible? Hold on, is it possible that a night elf banged... Oh, no, not a night elf. A Haranir banged a boar, and that's how we got Quillboar? That's a poor fellow. Comment. These actions help save the natural communion. Every time in their areas where the blood fell, massive thorn-ridden mines sprouted from the earth. Quillboar, believed to be the mortal offspring of the mighty god, can occupy these regions and hold them sacred. Part of these thorn colonies known as the Razorfen. Yeah, but where did they come from? Okay, yes, that they... So, let me rephrase what I'm... They believe they're his children. We don't know that they're his children. And I can't imagine just, like, one day they just, like, popped up. Hey, here we are. We hate everything. And we're pigs. Like, there had to be something that it came from. They couldn't have just, like, popped in. What 37 hours an RFK does to a guy now. Dude, I'm hardly even losing it. We're just talking about how the Quillboar came to be. What is it? What random frog or snake? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna pull these guys. Buddhist, I really need to get some stuff done, so I'd prefer if you didn't. I'd like if you were nice today, because I kind of stuck behind on drops. It's not going well. It's alright. I'm already having not a good time. What if a porcupine bang and a boar banged a wild god and had twins? One was a core, one was a hardener. No, I don't believe Loas are wild gods. Are they? Are they the same? Or just different, like, naming? Because, like, who looks at them? It always goes back to the trolls. The stupidest race on Azra. Never said that you wouldn't be. You literally wrote, "Should I be nice today?" Udis, you did this yourself. All right. Those were the words that you wrote. I mean, I don't care if the trolls were here first. They're still stupid and dumb. Can I request a Connor the Cannon, please? I really need some assistance here. I'd love to read chat more in a second. I'm a little preoccupied. I can't look. Oh, Connor. Oh, Connor, you're so useful for now. Actually, let's get you over here. Come on. Man, I still ain't shit dropping. No. I was going to surprise my mother this year and go visit Razorfen. Not reasonable pro tip. Never answer his call when you barely wake up from a nap. You probably shouldn't. Answering a call whenever you just wake up never leads to good things. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have been saying yes to that then, Hootis. Zone cloth bindings. That's not a drop I want. I want zone drops that I need. And I'm not getting them. What a jump. Holy. Did you guys see that? That was wild. Okay, I'm getting all the greens today in this run. Oh, a green that I needed, actually, for a source. Or for a whole appearance. Nice. I'll take that. That's at least something that I got today. Was an appearance that I needed. Continue my green collection. Or my world drop collection. You really just have to fucking silence me right there and then? Like, what the fuck? Who dis? What did I just read? What did I just read? I feel like you answered your own question there. He wants his married manager. That's what I gathered. Okay.
I see you, interlopers. You crave what makes you think you can challenge me?
You already got outgamed, though. Come on, hit me. There you go. Reset. Oh, that was only a 13-minute run. Did I miss something? Did I skip something? I don't think so. I don't think I skipped anything, but that's probably going to be it. So I didn't get a drop within that hour. A blue drop, specifically. And I said it had to be one of these drops. So I'm not doing a free archaeology, it looks like. The words I am reading. Sometimes I wish my eyes didn't know how to read. That was mainly when I started streaming. I'm just like, sometimes I wish I didn't know how to read. Look, guys, I think we're all missing one. What I'm about to say, I need to preface this, is a fucking joke. Okay? You never know. Maybe the manager's into it. Maybe the husband's a cuck. Who knows? You never know, guys. You never know. Just be like, hey, manager lady, you guys have a random chair in the corner of your room? Start off with that. Maybe they'll just let you know. Dabble's the only one that's like, just go for it. Everyone else is like, it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's a bad idea. Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, Mushi, I think it just got a... I can't stop it. It just happens now. But I do believe it's a bad idea just because she's a manager, and you really shouldn't date coworkers. We're not making a poll. No, that's not happening. Dabble, don't you fucking dare. I will remove your mod status so goddamn quick. No, it sounds like a bad idea, and then we're going to be hearing Hoodis saying, oh, I lost my job. But, not trying to be an advocate or anything. I'm just being that guy and saying the things that I think. Hoodis does say he hates his job. Hoodis has said multiple times, I fucking hate my job. I'm still saying it's a bad idea. Don't do it. But you could lose your job that way. So I'm saying that you telling him that he might lose his job might not necessarily be the bad thing you think it is. No, we're not making a poll of it. No, we're not doing that. No poll, not happening. No, thank you. I am saying, for the record right now, I am not condoning this. I'm just stating all the facts that I see. Do not go after your married manager. Well, considering links are not allowed, the bot said no. I think we hit that. No, we're not. Not doing a poll. Even linking a poll. Is that what you linked? A poll? Now I might come after you. Don't do that. I'm just saying, guys, this is why YouTube chat says Twitch chat's uncivilized. I'm just saying. I'm just saying this is part of it. I'm not saying they said it today. I'm just saying in general, there's a reason why people on YouTube are like, wow, Twitch chat's fucking unhinged. Third Avengers armor. I skinned a boar by accident. A third Avengers armor. How? How did I get a third one? How did I get a third one? Brother. This is the third one I have looted from in here. I still have 5 zone drops that I need yet. This is the 4th duplicate that I have gotten. I don't even care. Whatever. Just whatever. Hold on. I'm waiting for my thing to pop up. Alright. Let me move my recording over. Can't believe this. It is a tradable one, and I already have one in the auction house, so Oh, not Northern Barrens. That one's Southern Barrens. There we go. Sort it by date ascending, please. Not descending. What? Sort by date descending? Here it is. Okay. Another event. All right. That is the 4th duplicate that I have gotten from RFK, and I still need 5 that I've never seen. That is the 2nd Avengers armor that I have looted, or the 3rd Avengers armor I have looted. Didn't think it was going to be that common to drop, but I guess it was. I guess it was. All right, Muma, you're here. What was the most common zone drop that you got from RFK? What was the most common one? You said you have all your duplicates left, so I figured you would know which one you got a lot of. And can you pull up all the drops again? All of them? Give me a second. Well, I'm not in combat. I'm still in combat. Fuck it. I can do it quickly. Those are all the drops. Avengers Armor, Mantle of Thieves, Pugilist Bracers, Pison's Old Greatsword, Slag Hammer, Staff of the Shade, Sword of Decay, Vendetta, Vicar's Robe, Wolfclaw Gloves. Oh, so you got the Vicars before the weapons. Okay. Okay. The bracers you got 3 times? Well, I hate to hear that. I've gotten the Mantle of Thieves twice. One when it wasn't a duplicate. Same run got the duplicate of it. And then I got the Avengers Armor 3 times. Once when it wasn't a duplicate, and now twice that it was a duplicate. And then I got, I think, the Bracers, actually. I got a duplicate of that already. So that's going to be a thing. Trying to survive. I'm doing okay. We're okay. We've pulled everything. We're okay. Like ATT, add-ons, general. Turn those off. Maybe when I get out of combat, it will reset. I definitely turned them off, but there they go. Cool. Well, what do I get? I'm getting a lot of greens this run already. No chest. No chest. Okay. We keep going. We don't stop. We just keep going. You know? Just keep running. We got a duplicate. And you guys know what that means. You guys know the saying, so I don't need to say it anymore. We know it. Let's just hope that more will drop, and it's something that I need. Right? Right. I'm trying to remember. Have I ever... What's up, Timmy? That's going pretty good. Just got a duplicate a little while ago. So that's kind of a thing. Can anyone remember, have I ever gotten 2 needed zone drops in the same pack? Something is like in my mind telling me that I had that happen, but I can't remember if it did or not. Something's like, oh, I got 2 zone drops in one pack. I know I got a zone drop that I needed and a world drop epic in a single pack. That was crazy. For some reason, my brain's telling me I got 2 zone drops in a single pack one time. But I don't think it did. It'd be kind of crazy if it did. I've had a cleaver and a blackjack together. I know that. I'm talking like dungeon zone drops. I don't know why I'm thinking that happened, but I definitely would have shown that in the video if it did. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not a rememberer. Come get over here, bat. Bat, bitch. Stop running around like that. I know I've gotten multiple in the same run. I've never gotten... I don't remember if I got them in on one or not. I don't know. Seesaw time. You see? And now I saw. And the silence and the dumb, stupid ass, bitch ass, pain in the ass. Maybe I should be doing that more often. Instead of jabbing, I use spinning crane kick. I guess it cleaves more, but I don't get the shield as often. That gives me the reduction on stuff with the that I do. You know what I'm saying? I saw the blue and got excited for a very minute second, thinking, oh my god, it happened. I did get another 2, and no, it's just frog drops. Fucking frog drops, man. If it wasn't for the fact that I just sold some frog drops, I would have been more excited about it, but man. Frog is getting annoying to kill. Maybe I just skip the frog altogether and I kill the other small frogs. Just skip big frog. Save some time. At the same time, it's not like he takes forever to kill. Don't know. Don't know.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Yet again, am not a knower. But I'm going to head over to Blabble. And we're going to reset again. Hopefully we'll get a drop that I need. Get one of these 5, please. Oh my god. Like, come on. Come on, I could do it. And to figure out Din Din as well. A little hungry. That's for sure. Hello, Blabster. We run out. We're going to run back in. Don't you worry about it. Nope, that's exiting game. I want to log out. That would have been bad. Ugh. Still trying to get over this cold. I feel a lot better, like I said, but man, I'm still like a little sniffly and coughing a bit. In we go. All right, we go again. Killing everything. This man keeps getting stuck back here like a loser. But he's the first one dead because he's a loser. Doesn't want to join the group. Oh, this... I should have waited, and I pulled all these... God damn it. Random shield. I already have some being sold in the auction house. Don't need to try to sell anymore. Vine Line's gonna try to trap me. I say no. Don't do that. Vine Blast is trying to actually blast me. And then there's the Crawl Blast that I didn't see. Vine Line's gonna go over me. Oh, never mind. Didn't go over me that time. An iron lock box. What's in the box? Let's find out. Again, probably not anything great. We know that. But I open them up anyway because I just like opening them, see what I get. Wow, a necklace. That's totally garbage. Not a big fan of the necklace. Kind of dookie doo-doo. What can I say? Straight up dukester. Absolute dukester. Or Calco, let me tell you. Not really. We got a duplicate drop today. That's what we got. Toby, not really. It's just kind of like whatever to open them, to be honest. This place is kind of just like, hey, we don't want you to get drops. We want you to hate everything. I'm like, whew. All right. But guys, letting you all know, in a little under 5 minutes, we'll have our next and final ad break of the stream. To remind everyone, we will play words, and as long as you keep 100%ing the level, I'll keep letting you play words. I'm just saying. So, you're ready to play some words, and as long as you keep 100%ing it, you're good to go. If you don't, then you know what it is, what it is. We just get back into here. But it is going to be the last ad break because stream does end in about 30 minutes. So there's that. And that's a whole lot of nothing. I will say that this pack... yeah, it's not. It's different packs. That's fine. Let's fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is an awful idea. Don't you dare vine line from right there. Don't be an asshole. Now I'm in a weird spot, man. Come on, don't be like this. Please, let me out of here. Please. I'm stuck. Cool. I knew it was a bad idea. I said it was a bad idea, and I shouldn't have done it. But you know what I did? I did it anyway. Hey, Mushi, congrats. You know, I should probably work on size bar before the expansion goes away. Really probably should work on size bar before the expansion goes away and get that amount. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to do it outside of it. And I like to have a clean quest log going into the next expansion. And that's going to be there. That's going to annoy me. I probably should do it. Did I kill seriously one mob? That's awful. That was bad. That was just a bad attempt at that. Hey, Bobor. I got a minute and a half until it's time. So, like, could you guys just, like, come over here and all die very quickly? That'd be pretty swell. Stop shooting Benjamins! Dude, stop shooting the Bens! The fuck? Why would you do that? Guys, they're hitting the Bens. That's toxic. Right, what the fuck is going on? What is up with this grouping that's happening here? Okay. I accidentally looted, didn't get anything that I needed. Cool. I got some hat. Hat. Alright, it's about to be ad break time. So I guess we'll sit here and we'll do the skip once the ad break has concluded. I'm going to see what I can do for dinner in that meantime. I'll give you guys your words and I'll be back. Whenever the ad break begins anyway. I'm going to stop my recording so I don't waste memory. Let's get it started now. Here's words. Like I said, I'm just gonna go see what I can do for dinner real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Have fun with words in the final ad break. Remember, as long as you're perfect, I'll let you keep going. Oh no. I get back and some bad stuff happened. That's not good, guys. That's not good. I'll give you one more just because I'm in the middle of ordering something for the family. And my niece was being a pain and didn't want to say yes or no to anything. I'll give you one more for free, okay? But I'm just going to let you play for a second. Okay. All right, that's said and done. I'm going to head over to the mobs. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. A little cleanser after a not great run, but you know what? It's all good. Because we're back. We're here. We're back to the stream. We're back to the gaming. We're almost done. We have another 20 minutes remaining of stream. Just gotta get one drop. Just gotta get one drop that I need. No duplicate. One of these 5 right here I need. If we can get one of those today, that'd be a good day. It would be a good day. I hate that it takes all the way to the very end of stream to do it, but it'd be a good day. Ooh, silver. I'll also bring it up. I predicted that housing items, we would have silver and gold for different housing items with classic. Blacksmithing and engineering doesn't have it at all for silver or gold. So does jewel crafting have anything that uses silver or gold? So that way my prediction of me having it all didn't go to waste. I feel like it went all to waste. How are we not going to have like silver cutlery or like a gold chandelier or something? Really? Can't have any of that? We have precious metals that we can mine in the base game and we don't get stuff for our house with them? We think that's kind of weird. All right, what do we got? Oh, baby, a bunch of nothing. Yes. Now, the list that I had before is not fully updated anymore. The one that I was using. Because new stuff came out. It's posted in my Discord somewhere. I know a Brexian sent it to me, but I don't remember when I posted it. No fucking silencing totem. Knock that shit off. It's cringe. Is it the toxic gas that's doing all the damage to me? Or is it the frog itself that's doing all the damage? I don't know. Actually, I should take a look at that. Change this to damage taken. Oh, just melee itself, just doing, and it's the grotto toad. The frog itself is also doing a fair bit, so that's fine. Oh, man, whole lot of nothing still. One more run, we can probably get done before the end of stream. Well, it's in my Discord somewhere. I don't know where it is. I posted it. I can try to find the link again. Like I said, it's not fully up to date anymore, so I don't know. I gotta find the message. Here it is. Again, I'm gonna repost it in general chat. I don't know how up to date it is anymore because things have changed. They added some new stuff that we don't know about. I'm sure we could find an article somewhere that had everything listed again, and I could try to make my own article. Now with the beta being out, it might be a little bit more reasonable, but what am I doing? I don't think the rare would be up again for Horde side, but I'm going to check real quick.
More work?
Fast Boy with the 3 months. Thank you very much, Fast Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? All right, let's check real quick, see if that rare is up. And almost at 40 hours in this zone. Fucking wild. All right, let's see here. Is he up? No, he's not there. Disappointing. I don't know, Fastboy, to be honest. I really don't know. I have not been keeping track of gold. I mean, Collect on Alliance side has almost 400k. But that's, I mean, it's strictly all the gold he made. But I don't think I can have all the gold I've ever had. I don't think that's a stat they track. I think it's just your highest gold you've ever had, not the most amount of gold you've ever had. Or like the highest amount it hit, not like your total you've always had. I think a spreadsheet version so become more solid amounts. Yeah. I want to be honest with you, Sparky. If I'm just like looking at battle pets to kind of just like add more to my collection, I don't normally pay over 1,000. Which, to be fair, there isn't many pets like that anymore that are for me that I need that are under 1,000. But I will not buy any pet that's over 10,000 unless it's like a super TCG rare pet like Frank. But I definitely am not spending more than like 10k for a pet. I'll just farm it. We'll summon Frank when I get in. Let's take a look real quick. Statistics, wealth. It says total gold acquired is 492k, but I know I've had more than that. Oh, no. There's definitely, I think I've had more than 492k. I think at least it's been higher than that. Could be wrong, could be wrong. But I feel like it's been... no, maybe that is about accurate. That actually might be accurate. 492k is how much Collect has made. Oh yeah, but just because it's worth more than that doesn't mean people are going to buy it for that, right? Like, I don't think I have any auctions posted right now that are more, or 100k might be the max. And even then, I think that's too much to spend on transmog. Some people don't think so. Some people do. But I don't think I have anything that's like 500k. I should farm some extra items. Like, I should be killing all the rares possible, because then I can just sell those items. But I don't do that. God damn you with your knockbacks, lady. Calm down. Apparently this mob also has the highest chance of dropping a certain BOE. I don't remember which one, but one of them. And I've never seen her drop anything other than her fucking blue helmet. Maybe I get a green, but a lot of these mobs also potentially could drop it. Try not to cough. And that is 1,000 battle boars I have slain. That's, yeah, that's an amount, isn't it? We're still needing 5 drop shed, and I've already killed 1,000 battle boars. Yeah. That's cool. That's real nice. Considering some of these mobs here are already in the 800s and still evading. Like fucking nuisances that they are. Holy shit. Stop evading everything. I really wish Undermine Journal wouldn't list Russian servers. I can't access them without a VPN. I mean, I guess maybe for your region it would. I am not in the EU region, so I don't know what it looks like. But you wouldn't even be able to get to the Russian servers normally, right? Because, like, their version of the game isn't updated all the way to the War Within. I think they're still in Dragonflight. Isn't that the case? So could you, I guess you have, but it still would be a version mismatch? Or I guess maybe they would update it, but not, I don't know how they would do that, actually. I don't believe they are on the same version, no. I believe they're still on Dragonflight because of the war, and Blizzard's like, no, we're not going to sell it to you or some shit. Like, they still exist, but they still exist like they're a fucking cryptid. No, like, people in Russia still play the game, but I thought they were, like, stuck in Dragonflight. That was just the last time I heard about it. I don't know if it's still the case or not. Oh, my tum-tum is saying, Knabble, you need food. Good thing I just ordered some food. Ribs are on the way. Exciting. Damn it. I saw a Russian person in a delve as a gravestone. If they're bypassing it, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't say opposed. Surprised that people can bypass stuff. Look, it's a cold. Cold's not gonna bother my stomach. It's not like all of a sudden, because I don't feel good, my tummy isn't gonna like consume food. It was a cold, a common cold. It's not gonna hinder me that much. Down to two. Down to two. Got all of them? Did I get them all? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I actually grabbed them all. Nothing. Continuing on. We need using Prey to get extra crests off keystones and resonance crystals. I still haven't looked anything into Prey. I don't really care so much like what resource I can get from it. I just want to know what collectibles there are. Which I can probably go to Silvermoon and take a look. Shit, I didn't use Tiger's Lust there. I was able to get there just normally. Oh, baby, what have I uncovered? Interesting. That was the first time I was actually able to make that happen. By using just one G-Torpedo instead of Tiger's Lust with it. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do it again, to be honest. It is just much faster with the Tiger's Lust. Well, much easier, I should say. I'll need to look at it then, Void Hunter. Oh, that reminds Volrod of something. He's going to ask me a question. I feel like it's okay. Because the top 1K guilds, if you think about it, the top 1,000 guilds all have 20 players each. So the top 10,000 players makes sense because it's still kind of around that same total number of players going into the Hall of Fame, right? It's less than rating still, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay. Yeah, if it allows more people to do it, I'm okay with it still, also. Because there is 100% an issue when it comes to delve bosses where sometimes being a tank is really good. Or let's remember Zekvir. Like, if you were a priest, fuck you, I guess. You have to play Shadow because you don't have a kick. You know what I mean? Or when weird cheeses like Shield Reflect stuff happens, right? Like, some classes or specs just 100% have an advantage or disadvantage when it comes to delve bosses. So adding more time to it, I think, is okay. I think that's all right. I'm not too concerned. I gotta sit here and wait. Almost just had a coughing attack. You know what attacked me? Was smog. Thank God Connor's here. I'm gonna miss him. You can also get Delve Bounty from either Prey Weekly or Daily. Oh, that's interesting. When you say bounty, you mean like the way to get like the big chest at the end of it? Or are you talking about like the vault stuff? Because the vault makes sense because it's world required stuff. Or you mean like the thing to do a bountiful delve? The maps. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool then if you can get them from Prey. Is there a limit on how many Preys we can do at any set time, or can we just infinitely farm them, or how does that work? I thought I saw a meter at some point. Like a out of 12 or whatever the fuck it was. Alright, that's going to be the last run of the stream. Because we're down to 2 more minutes before stream ends. We're right at the very, very end of it. We can go check the rare real quick. I don't think the rare is going to be up, but we could check it. That's fine. As far as I know, it's 3 per week, but I've yet to be able to test it. Okay. I was kind of hoping we could do more than a few per week. But it makes sense that if you think about it from a lore perspective, like, hey, there's this big bad guy. Oh, we killed him. All right, well, we don't have any more big bad guys right now. You got to wait till we find something else, or something else shows up. Which kind of makes sense. It's just infinite. Hey, you're going to hunt down this bad guy. There's always a bad guy. Don't worry, there's always a bad guy. Like, okay. Yeah, rare, not up. No rare. So with that, I think I want to call it there, ladies and gentlemen. The stream shall come to a close. I appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with me today. I always do. I'll spend the bounty maps on a chest in the Prey HQ for different rewards. The Prey HQ is also attached to the main inn in Silvermoon. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Do not forget, tomorrow I'll be back and we'll be doing some more of this. Hopefully get some drops that we need. You guys are all fantastic, lovely, wonderful, amazing, perhaps beautiful people. But with that, I'm going to skedaddle, skadoodle. Food will be here soon, and I'm really hungry. So I will see you guys then. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.